Just checking to make sure everything's going alright. I think I'm ready to go. I don't usually make it that. Oh, I can make an announcement on Twitter, I guess. I don't know how many people actually come visiting from seeing the Twitter announcements, but I should do what false ID is. I should just drop a bunch of links in chat and ask you guys and go like and retweet the streaming post for now. Dark 15. I still need to. Okay. I was gonna do it last night. I got distracted. I was gonna look up some strap stuff for my VR headset. Harris never sent me the link that they were like for the thing they bought. Supposedly makes it easier to wear. This thing keeps sliding down over my eyes and like jamming down on them. It's Oops. See this, guys. Hold on. There, go give that a like. I actually don't know if that's gonna do anything, but it's worth a try, though. Maybe if I start doing that from now on, it'll start getting more... I don't know about engagement, but maybe it'll start getting more... views? More distribution? I got like 400-something followers on my Twitter, but only ever got like 20 views at a time. I'm wondering if Twitter is actually suppressing my tweets, which I guess makes sense. Nah. Anyways, hold on. We need to go to our live scene. And I need to ask you guys if you can hear me okay. Everything's good? Is everything good, guys? Oh, I see that didn't close. Even though I clicked on it to close. There. Hold on. I don't need my PNG right now. Could you please close? Oh, it did. Okay. Yay. Okay. Put my headset on. Get my hand back. See. This thing is backwards. There we go. There! My hand! My hand! Oh, I did pop out YouTube chat. I just don't have a window for it right now. Alright, let's get YouTube chat in here as well. YouTube chat live. Oh man, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today. I woke up not feeling the greatest for a number of reasons. But I think having breakfast may have helped with it. What? It was at 1 in the afternoon. Just still breakfast at that point? I mean, to me it kind of is, because that's my first meal during the day. But a lot of people actually is like, well, you're just having dinner already. I mean, I'm gonna be up till 6 a.m. again, probably. So I don't know if like meals are tied to specific times of the day. I never got that. My first meal of the day when I wake up after sleeping for like 6, 8 hours, 9 hours, is usually what I consider breakfast. If I have a meal between that and before I go to sleep for the rest of the night, or morning, whatever, I consider that dinner. So breakfast is usually when I wake up, and then dinner is after stream. In my case. Because I don't know, even if I have a snack even if I have a snack in the middle of stream, I always end up kind of famished at the end of, by the time I'm done. I don't want filters, hold on here. Yay. Yep. Okay, hold on. Hi guys, how's it going? Hope you having a good Monday. You know, on second thought, maybe I'm just sick. Maybe I wasn't feeling that great, but I woke up and everything tastes kind of funny today. So maybe I just have a cold, or I don't realize that. I have been coughing a bit today, so maybe I have a small cold that I'm just not aware of. And that's why I'm feeling kind of bleh. So also, welcome in, Neko. I saw you were dropping a bunch of comedy emotes, and Lucid Librarian, welcome in, if you're still there. I still haven't taken the time to try and figure out how to fix my expression wheel. Eventually I will figure this out, and I'll fix it, and I'll be able to access my expression wheel without needing to press the R button on my keyboard. Welcome in, Chase. Hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome. Ah, there you are, Lucid. Welcome in. Do you guys are having a good Monday? I was looking at VRChat Worlds earlier, and I found this one. This one's like really small, but it has a really nice and interesting backdrop. So I was like, you know what, maybe we'll use this today. It does have a bit of lighting issues by the looks of it. I stream on YouTube as well? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I'm having a very good Monday. Ah, it's good to hear. You glad to hear you guys are having a good Monday. But yeah, like I've been drinking a lot of my water bottle. I've actually not just the water bottle. I've also had water out of, like, straight out of the bottles. Maybe it's just the batch of water we got. I don't know. I think it's something about it. I just think it tastes funny. I don't know. You've been sick all weekend? Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Are you getting better? Have you taken anything? I usually tell people that they should take things when they're sick, but then whenever I get sick, I'm like, I'll just take an aspirin. NyQuil? Ooh. Man, I made the mistake of accidentally... I thought I was taking Dayquil. I took some NyQuil when I had to get back to work. That was not the greatest idea. I mean... Granted, I didn't realize that I took NyQuil instead of Dayquil. But I think the bad idea on my part was like, no, I can power through this. I could just power through this, I could stay awake, and I can keep working on them. Yeah, that was... Like, every time I move my head slightly, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna pass out. NyQuil is, like, really rough. It's really strong stuff. It's like the reverse of coffee for when you're sick. Yeah, it is definitely meant to... You're taking NyQuil, you better take a nap too. That's like part of the experience there. Like, we're gonna treat you for your symptoms, but we're also putting you to sleep, because you're gonna need sleep to get better. So yeah, man, that is powerful stuff. I'm very talented for doing YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It's not really, I use Restream. Luckily, some people made services that'll let you redistribute your streams over to multiple sources. And because I'm using the free version of it, I can stream over to YouTube and Twitch. I'm allowed two... What hands are like fuzzy sausages. Yeah, I'm allowed like 2 platforms because I'm using the free version of Restream.io. And so I just set it up for Twitch and YouTube. For like a little while, I was thinking about going over to Kick. A lot of people were saying that, yeah, Kick is garbage. Kick is very trashy. A lot of people go over to Twitch to do like really... Not Twitch, Kick to do like really bad stuff. But some people were saying like, well, instead of complaining about it, won't you just go over there and beat the chains that you want to see over there? And for a while, I thought about that too. I was like, maybe I should just go to Kick and I should be the streamer that I think that... Well, the streamer that I want to be. Maybe if I go there and try and join everybody, like maybe setting a better example of like, this is what streamers should be. They shouldn't be what Kick has, which is a lot of nuisance streamers, people going out doing crimes and recording it, and Kick is like Kick is bad. They got problems over there. Eventually, I just decided, like, I'm just gonna have a YouTube channel. I might as well make use of it. And try to just, like, expand my, audience and my reach and stuff over to YouTube as well. And also just because the amount of stuff just piling up as far as Kick goes was like, you know what? I don't think I'm not gonna actually bother with that. Because they don't punish their streamers. They reward them. Actual crimes like actual crimes. There's a couple of them been arrested for doing things that they streamed. I think, Johnny Somali was streaming... like, actual trespassing in Japan. Before he got arrested and then deported. I don't know if he actually got deported, or if he just, like, ditched the country because he realized that they could just hold him for however long they want. But yeah, there's, like, a lot of, like, really bad stuff happening over on Kick, and they don't moderate any of their streamers. I think early on, they're just, like, streaming straight up porn over on Kick. I don't know if I guess they fixed that or something. I haven't heard that anybody's been actually doing that. Twitch just has porn light. Not quite, you know. It just mostly. Really? Yeah. I would have to look up a list to see, like, more examples of it, but there was... Who's that one kid? Kigan? It's this little... I see his... I don't want to describe him, but... She hired a driver. It was another, like, a content creator streamer. And rented I guess a sports car, technically. And basically, the stream was him sitting in this car with the driver, and the driver was just speeding down the freeways. I don't recall if they actually ran from cops, but that's probably some of his other content. I do know that it ended with, they rear-ended some car. And the streamer got out and just, like, tried to, like, make a break for it. And, you know, like, I was a part of this. Even though he was, like, streaming it. And then the other guy just drove off. It was a hit and run. What was that kid's name? I don't remember. But I know that wasn't, like, his first time getting in trouble for just being just not, like, a garbage human being. Yeah, Twitch, or not Twitch, YouTube tends to be kind of quiet. I don't get a lot of viewers or chatters over on YouTube. I think a lot of them end up migrating over to Twitch anyways, just because Twitch has a lot more interaction. There's a lot more things for you to do over on the Twitch side than we can get on the YouTube side, because YouTube doesn't have anything like channel points. And since I don't have monetization, I don't get super chats or memberships. So there's really not a whole lot on the YouTube side that I can offer as far as interaction goes. So a lot of people do tend to just migrate over to the Twitch side. But there are a fair number of viewers who show up pretty regularly on YouTube, and I really appreciate them coming in, even if they're just lurking. They're always appreciated. Sometimes people are the worst. Internet brain rot tends to bring out the worst in people. There was that guy on TikTok who just kept constantly recording himself harassing strangers, like throwing cakes off of, like, upper floors at malls. He would just buy a cake, walk over to the side, record himself looking at the camera, all like a smug, and then just throw the cake over the edge and record it, and wherever it lands, and record that people's reactions. So, I mean, cakes are not, like, ultra dense or, like, solid, I guess. I mean, you have a cake in front of you, you could break that pretty easily with your hands, right? But if you throw it from, like, 30, 40 feet up in the air with, like, a cardboard or something on it, you can presumably hurt somebody dropping a cake on them from that high up. That was another one where he just had himself a big bag of ice that he bought from a store somewhere, presumably. Recorded himself walking into a restaurant, like a fast food restaurant. He walked in behind the counter over to the fryers, and it was like really late at night, near closing, and just emptied the bag into the deep fryer. And then just runs away. And just, like, laughs into the camera as he leaves after what he's done. And so, from what I understand, if you dump a bunch of ice into an a deep fryer, it makes a huge mess. I don't know if it causes an explosion because of that, the interaction with the really cold ice and the really superheated oil. But they, in general, like water and ice, are not... Water and oil don't react very well to each other. So, doing that could potentially put lives at risk, and also the amount... These people are at the end of the workday, they're cleaning up, they just want to go home. And this jerk comes in for his own entertainment and for internet clout, internet points. Puts lives potentially at risk. And also they have to stay late to clean up the mess and God knows what else. Does he call himself like Out the Wolf or something? He's got a username that basically is just like, yeah, I'm God's gift to entertainment. I'm so handsome. Look at me do this. Look at me do these very unhinged, deranged nonsense. You guys love me for it. Ugh. It's that need for people to get this attention and then they get full of themselves. And they start seeing other people as content and not like other human beings who just want to live their lives and not deal with this level of chicanery. I don't know if chicanery is even the word for it, but it's not. It's nicer than the word I want to say. It's much nicer than the word I want to say for what it is. The first person to like the live stream on YouTube. Yay! So, yeah, there's like a lot of that stuff. Just people trying to get internet fame by being completely deranged lunatics. Because that's what people react to. They're like, oh, this is bass. That's so cool. You totally, like, screwed over these fast food workers and maybe even injured somebody. But it's cool because you're saying you're sticking it to the corporation. Bruh. These people are just trying to get through the day, get home, be able to, like, afford to eat and live. And he decides, it's so much garbage. You subbed on YouTube? Nice, thank you. We're getting closer to the 500 subscriber goal on YouTube. Then I just have to work on getting my watch hours up, and I should be able to get monetization. I think the first level that we unlock is memberships. Excuse me. Excuse me? Yeah, I think we get memberships on YouTube first. I don't know when we get, like, super chats or anything. But that'll have to be the next step. I'm hoping eventually to get a play button of some kind. But those are more long-term goals. I really don't know if my growth on YouTube is gonna be that great. Welcome in, Matt. Hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome. Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't look at other human beings as human beings. They just look at them as opportunities for more content, to build their brand. And that is not a great mentality to have. You got to not look at other people as resources to be used by you, but as other people with hopes and dreams and just wanting to live their lives. I don't know. I definitely don't like those kind of people who just create nuisances and they just film it for their own, benefit. The same guys who go out and do like all kinds of stuff, and they're just like, bro, it's just a social experiment. It's just a social experiment. Don't get mad, bro. I know I sprayed you in the face with bear mace, but it was just a social experiment, bro. It's not a social experiment. That is not what a social experiment is. Do. Oh, I. Yeah, I don't like those kind of people. I don't like those kind of creators. But some people just eat it up, so yeah. I mean, it works for them, I guess. It's not a great example to be setting, but and what can you do about it? It gets them what they want, so they can keep doing that. Man, maybe we should pay more attention to the news so I can become like a news streamer and just explain all these weird stuff that I tend to watch a lot of videos that describe like what's going on in social media and stuff. Like Atozy was covering the pink sauce lady recently. Yeah. Man, the whole pink sauce thing is so weird. This woman invented this cone coat sauce that got really popular, and the stuff that she mailed out to clients was like rancid and rotten because she didn't package it properly. When people started asking her if this was compliant with FDA, her response was, it was something to the degree of, why are you talking to me about the FDA? I'm not dealing with drugs and medicine. Do you not know what FDA stands for? Food and Drug Administration? Food? Things that you consume? Food? Like a sauce that you're selling to people? That has to be FDA compliant? Otherwise you can get in trouble for that? You should know about this because you want to sell your weird sauce to people? But nah. I ain't selling drugs. I ain't doing medicine. And who was it? Days Gourmet that made a deal with her so that they could distribute the pink sauce because it was so popular. And they ended up giving her advances on what they expected to sell. Which I don't know what she spent it on, but she demanded more money to be spent on parties that she claimed were going to be for like promotional for the pink sauce. Promotional parties for the pink sauce. Chef, what's her name, yeah? What is her name? I forget. I think I may have said it like a second ago. Wait, did I forget the lady's name in like 2 seconds? Then welcome back to Daily News. Look out, false ID, I'm coming for your job. I'm going to replace false ID. Actually, no, I'll let him keep taking shots. People really don't like false ID for some reason. I have no idea why. And he would be kind of... I've seen it in his streams. He can be kind of abrasive. And again, there's Chef P? Is it Chef P? It might be. Okay. It doesn't strike me as wrong, so maybe it was Chef P. Says she's a private chef. She gave herself an elaborate title to make herself sound bigger than she is. She's just some weirdo in an apartment cooking up some sauce that originally when she was distributing herself showed up rancid and just like exploded all over the inside of the containers because they weren't packaged properly. I'm pretty sure you need a degree to be considered a private chef. I almost went to culinary. When I was going to the Art Institute for my graphic design degree, the building also had a pretty elaborate, like, culinary program. They even ran, like, a kitchen inside the store. And not the store, inside the institute. So the canteen, kitchen, whatever thing was run by the culinary students. I don't know if it was actually like a specific class where you, like, the entire point of the class for the semester was to run the kitchen kind of thing, which I guess I could see that being a kind of a thing, because that would give you, like, not on the job experience, but also you would be in an educational environment so that you could learn. Now, you gotta go. Alright, thanks for inviting, Lucid. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Bye-bye. I need to look into the settings. I feel like the audio coming off the microphone isn't very great, because the audio I'm hearing out of my ear is very warbly. But that could also just be me, because I am kind of... My voice does that kind of just like... That is your real name? Yes, you've discovered my secret. My real name is Billy Edmund. That would be weird if I tried to legally... I think people have done it before, but... I don't think I would ever want to legally change my name to my online name. Online names are so weird. There's like no legality to them. There are people that change their usernames every, like, week or so. And then there are people like me who have used the same name for decades, so... You would just be Lucid. On Lumen. Ah, Lumen's a nice one. I would look at the definition and see, like, what's associated with those names. It's probably nothing bad, but finding the meaning behind certain names is actually kind of interesting, too. Now, if you look up your legal name, there's usually, like, oh, wait, in this language, this name, where this name originated from, it had this meaning. But this name over here in this language where it originated had this meaning behind it. What is that called? The etymology of words? It's pretty interesting to discover the etymology of things. Lucid would be a pretty ironic name. No. I have a loose understanding of what the word lucid means. Not a good sleeper, oh. So, you're usually pretty tired, I guess? Not very lucid? I feel like I might be getting... I might be able to relate to that, because I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping the last couple of months. I tend to wake up, like, 6-7 times a night. Like, almost practically on the hour, just every hour. I sleep for an hour, wake up, have to flip over, sleep again. Wake up, have to flip over again. I don't know if that's my bed, but that's... My hips kind of hurt, so I have to, like, flip over. My hips and my shoulder. Hips and my shoulders hurt, so I had to flip over. And it's because I can't sleep on my back, otherwise I just start making weird noises. People have heard me back on Skype when I, like, start falling asleep with my headset on in a call, and then I just make this weird sound. That's not what it actually sounds like. It's just actually just like a snore, but it doesn't sound like a snore. I can say what it sounds like, but it's really embarrassing not to just like, what? I didn't do anything. Didn't make any sounds. You didn't certainly hear nothing suspicious. So yeah. You hate the idea of sleep? I don't like. I mean, I know I go to sleep, but I'm usually just like, oh man, I'm like finally making progress on stuff. Bye bye. Picture my. By the time I decide to go to bed, I'm usually just like, oh man, I'm actually making progress on this thing or that thing. I always think I just stay up until I'm like, it's impossible for me to stay awake and then go to sleep, but I kind of have to try and maintain a schedule. I mean, it's not a great schedule right now, but for the most part, it works for me. I tend to have a lot easier time focusing and being more awake in the evening and late at night. I've never had an easy time really staying awake during the day. It's just kind of where my natural rhythm falls into place, so I'm waking up late in the day, I'm staying up late at night, I'm going to sleep early in the morning. And it works for me because usually I can just sit down, I can focus on what I'm doing, I can work on things. There's not a lot of noises or people walking around, stomping, screaming, all that biz. So it's always worked for me, even before my nephew was born and stuff. Like even before that, I've always gravitated towards evening, late night hours. And one of my friends actually found an article that he says explains it, how there's evidence that when humans kind of lived together in more like a tribe set of and kind of collections, that there tended to be the younger generation that would stay up much later at night to watch over the older generation as they slept. So it was kind of a thing in that early on, or so that everybody wasn't super vulnerable at nighttime. There would still be that group that would stay up late in order to watch over and make sure nothing bad happened. So it's a common thing, and I guess it's some people are just naturally that predetermined? No. Predisposition towards that kind of schedule. I mean, it makes sense to me because I've always been able to focus a bit easier late at night. Like during the day, I tend to, even before streaming, I woke up, had some food, helped with some cleaning around here. Finally I got to sit down, have my breakfast, and kill a little time. Looking into various VRChat worlds, trying to see if where do I want to go tonight? If Pars joins me, where do I want to go? Where are we gonna hang out? If I'm gonna be doing solo, what do I want for a background? So I was doing that most of my morning. Until stream time. And by the time it was getting close to stream time, I was just sitting at my desk trying to keep my eyes away. And then I realized what time it was, and I was like, oh no, I'm late. I really want to have a nap. But I gotta stream. I gotta maintain a schedule for streaming because that's what's gonna... I feel like maintaining a regular stream schedule Even if I'm a little late, as long as I maintain stream days, that's going to be a positive influence on my growth, the growth of my channel and everything. Because that means people are gonna know, like, oh, well, Ballad's late, but they're probably gonna stream today. He's probably running a little late. Or when they get out of work at a certain time, they're like, oh, well, what am I gonna do with you? And oh, well, Ballad's probably streaming. So then they'll show up and like, oh yeah, Ballad's streaming. Let's go watch them. That kind of thing. So being able to maintain a schedule is gonna, in my mind, should help me with my channel growth. Maybe I don't know. Oh, never mind. I thought so was only. I do mumble a lot too. I do mumble a lot too. And that's because I have no like, what is it called? The foam, the audio muffling foam, whatever. So especially when I'm streaming late at night, I try to not be super, super loud because people I gotta sleep because other people have real jobs. And I'm just a streamer. This is just a hobby. It's a hobby. It's not a real job. No, I mean, I get it to a degree, I guess. But content creation for me has been like a big positive influence. I don't know. It definitely feels a lot better than what I was doing before and working for those weirdos. Guy tried to pay me in counterfeit money, if at all. The business that was given to the owner by their parents, so she basically treated it like a source of free labor and free money. And then the people who are using religion as a way to control their employees as well as obviously a tax dodge. Yeah, they got into trouble over trying to whatever they were doing with those Bibles. I don't remember what exactly the plan was, but that was definitely a tax dodge, and they got in trouble for that. Same with the phone book covers. I remember they had gotten sued by 18. Was it AT&T or Bell? I forget which one of those companies dealt with phone books, but they ended up getting sued by those for making phone book covers and selling advertisements on them. So they decided to move to the internet and scam people there. Honestly, I have not been back to that site ever since I was fired from that place. It's just fine. I really didn't want to be there anyways. But, there's that pressure, like you gotta have a real job. It's only real if you work for somebody else. Working for yourself, doing, and you're not bringing in $1 million a week, are you? Well, that's not a real job. It doesn't have somebody else's name on it. That's not a real paycheck. I mean, technically, it does have somebody's name on it. My Twitch payouts come with somebody's name on them, but it's my earnings from my streaming activities. I don't know. Did my music stop? Hold on. It's maybe it's unused. Yeah, it did stop! You son of a... Alright, music's back. Oh, man. So, yeah. Why did I go down that tangent? I completely forgot. Anytime I get down anywhere near that particular tangent, I feel like I maybe enter a fugue state and just start complaining. Nah, sorry. I just need to go get more cough drops. I might have... I actually don't remember. I might have cough drops in one of my dresser drawers. Wait, that's not a dresser. That weird little plastic set of drawers I have. It's not a dresser. But I think maybe I have some cough drops in it? I don't know. It's out here. I wasn't sure I was gonna stream today because when I did wake up and start trying to get breakfast ready, I was not feeling good. I was feeling terrible. At first I thought I was just like feeling sick. I mean, I knew I was feeling sick. I was feeling really worn down, but I also was kind of worried, like, am I just depressed? Is that what's happening? Or am I catching a cold or something? I don't know. Is this something that's actually keeping me from streaming today? Eventually I meant to have breakfast, but I was getting progressively worse and worse, and I was more and more thinking like, man, I don't know if I can stream like this. And if it's just me being like depressed over stuff, then that's kind of dumb. Like, I really don't want to not stream today just because I was depressed about something. But if I miss stream because I'm actually like physically ill, like catching a cold kind of ill, something that's not going to be resolved just by having food. I mean, I could... something like that, I can... Yeah, maybe I wouldn't stream if I was actually that sick. But not if it's something that's going to be solved by food. And I had some food, and I started to feel a lot better. So here we are, I'm streaming. Things do taste funny, though. So that has me a little concerned there. It's my water bottle. That's my PC, that's not my water bottle. Oh, there it is, found it. Yep. Lick. Okay. Ah, okay. Take a nice drink, it's getting hot in here. Go for you. Janitor. Armich. Luckily, it took me a while because started cleaning here. Which was mostly just vacuuming and me getting yelled at because things fell out of my trash can. And I didn't notice. So, yeah. Eventually I sat down and had breakfast, and I started to feel much better. It was nice and cold in here earlier. It's part of the reason why I was so sleepy. It was like, oh god, I just want to nap. Welcome in, Rizilla. Are we on a good Monday? Welcome. Just talking about random stuff. Here's old Monday stream. If Par shows up for stream, I have a couple of ideas of places we can go. There's a couple of things I do want to show Pars. You need to look at this real quick. Recently visited. I wish I could move this menu. This one... yeah, okay, that's what that is. I got a little confused because the icon... It looked like it was, unavailable. Oh, right, yeah, these. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to take part in one of these. Oh, we did this one last time. That was good. I took everybody to the chariot precipice. Definitely this one and this one. Because it'd be interesting to go with parts. Oh, this one was like 2-player. So I wanted to see what that was about. But yeah. Welcome in, Mitri. So we're having a good Monday? Welcome. You're building your Lego fortress? Nice. So is that a Lego game, or are you actually using Legos? Like physical, real-life Legos? What is... Hold on. Feels like there's a hair stuck under my headset. It's tickling my nose. Stop it. Stop it. So, yeah. When it gets nice and cold in here, oh man, I always makes you want a nap. Oh yeah. I had a bunch of bad dreams last night. That's part of... Also, one of the reasons I was worried that... I wasn't sure if I was actually sick or just, like, depressed kind of sick. Because I had a bunch of really bad dreams last night. And it wasn't, like, scary, ooh, monsters or anything. It was like, oh, this thing in this dream happened. That makes me feel really crappy now. Those kind of bad dreams. And I think it's just because, like, 90% of my timeline on Twitter has been drama. Just because people like to drum up drama, and if you ever done anything wrong in your past, the internet will refuse to let you move on from that. No matter how many times you apologize, or how much you try to make things better, or be a better person, the internet's just like, no, you said this once in the past. You were evil and never... You're never gonna be a good person. You need to and say all this stuff that's completely on the edge. Even though they're the ones saying like, oh yeah, everything normal was, you're the evil person. But yeah. You're the normal person who's like getting super unhinged over something that happened like 15 years ago that this person has grown past, or it's something that they survived. It's, yeah. You're the normal one. Not you guys. You guys are perfectly normal. You guys are perfectly normal and can recognize my greatness and have decided to become my followers and show up to my streams and hang out with me. Perfectly normal things to do. So I am. I was seeing a lot of that last night, and I kind of figured that's why I was having bad dreams. But some of the things in the dreams, like, hit really hard. I was like, kind of personal stuff. And I don't think it really helped last night that somebody showed up to stream and was like, well, boy, you look like that. Even though I tried to answer that at the time, it stuck with me the rest of the night, and I was like, man, that's kind of a mean thing to ask. Especially because they didn't stick around for an answer, so you know that they didn't really care about an answer, they just wanted to say something mean. You like the video that I made? Thanks! I'm glad that people are enjoying the Grandfest video. I had a lot of fun working on it. It was really difficult to like keep spot checking everything because it was like a 7-minute video, so trying to preview that in the player, it takes like 30 minutes to render out the preview alone. Yeah, I think it ended up taking like 2.5 hours to render out the finished video, and then another hour to process it down to a WebM. I have no idea how long it would have taken if I tried to upload the raw video to YouTube. I wanted to try and maintain as much of the quality as I can, but I need to figure out how to do that. Welcome in, Zaina. You're having a good Monday, welcome. Yeah, I'm so glad people are enjoying that. It's actually getting it's very slowly getting views. It's not like the shorts that I had yesterday that for some reason just exploded. I was checking my analytics last night. I posted it in the Discord that we had like over 1,000 views yesterday. I think usually we average maybe about 200 a day, depending on the video, but I think 200 is like the average. But yesterday we ended up getting like 1,000. I was like, wow, what did I do? Oh, what did I do in this video that suddenly got YouTube to decide to push my stuff? The algorithm finally noticed me. Actually, I think I could check. It probably tells me where most of the views come from. What else the views comes from? I'm gonna be honest. YouTube gives me a lot of tools to the analytics stuff. They give you a lot of tools to like look at the information about where your video is and what kind of views and stuff. I don't know how to use that stuff. I usually just look at the watch time average and number of views. And they have this one useful feature that tells you like, oh, this is how many views you've gotten in the last 48 hours. I usually look at that and see where like, oh, where's traffic coming in from? Oh, it's coming in for this video. So I know like, oh, so people are at this today, that's weird. This went out a couple of days ago, why is it only getting views now? I don't know, like this, I don't understand how to be like, oh, well, so this is the end of views today, why is that? Oh, it's because of this. I don't know how to, like, parse that information. I probably need to, like, figure it out. So I can be more effective with, like, no, this is the tags I should use, these are the keywords I should use. This is the kind of description I should use. Oh, I did try on that video. The Grand Fest celebration video. I did try out the feature that they enabled, or that they recently rolled out. You're allowed to upload 3 different thumbnails. And YouTube basically randomly selects one of those to send out to people. So you can kind of design thumbnails like different ways. Like this thumbnail has this feature, this thumbnail has this feature. And you're just emphasizing different aspects in the thumbnails. And then it just randomly sends those out to viewers and tracks like which one gets a certain number of clicks. Like how many did this one get over this many people we sent it out to? How many did this one get? And so on and so forth until it gives you like, well, here's how your thumbnails did. This one was the most popular one. You know, do with that information what you will. So I'm starting to see certain results that kind of made me track with what I was expecting. I did throw one in there that I was like, well, maybe this one idea would work more. And it doesn't seem to have. The one I originally thought was like, oh yeah, this thing get the most clicks. That one has gotten the most clicks so far, but I think it runs it... tries to collect data for like a week straight, and then it gives you like the final results unless you end it early. So I'm gonna wait for it to finish. To finish tracking for the full week and see which thumbnail did which. But it does give me the opportunity for like videos, which I do need to upload more videos. I don't think it lets me do it with lives though. That'd be interesting if they let you upload multiple thumbnails for live streams. And track like which live stream thumbnail got the most clicks to your view. That would be pretty interesting. I have to look into that. But I'm planning to use that feature as much as I can. Which probably means I need to work on more time-lapse art videos so that I have more content to put up. I got a little stuck working on thumbnails for like more major illustrations than the quick little sketching. A little sketch like illustrations that I wanted to do just on like, oh, these are streamers and VTubers that I like. I want to do pictures of them. We did a couple. There, fish. Yeah. Excuse me. I did a couple of those art time lapses, and those were fun to work on. I need to work on more of that. But right now, I'm currently stuck working on art for thumbnails. I want to work on more art that I can use for thumbnail stuff on YouTube. Twitch apparently does allow you to allow thumbnails for streams and stuff. But it requires like a very weird specific format that I was like, well, I really was hoping that I could just recycle the thumbnails that I was using for YouTube and you just upload those to Twitch as well, which, I mean, does make sense that the video format should stay the same. It's still 1920 by 1080. So you would think that the thumbnail, the same size, would be acceptable, and it would just size that down as it needed. Kind of like what Twitch does with emotes. You can upload one static emote and it downsizes them. But I think you have to manually resize the animated ones. And nope, apparently Twitch has a specific thumbnail size that they want, and if you don't have that particular one, it won't work. So I just don't bother with thumbnails on Twitch. Oh. I do need shoulder tracking so you guys can see whenever I shrug. Boom, 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 So we finally beat the story mode for Splatoon last night, and I got the Great Zapfish back in my lobby. I finally had the Great Zapfish in my lobby. It was so much fun. It's huge fry. It was so funny. And then the Octo King bot. That was so good. It was such a good ending. I enjoyed that ending credits were interactive, but I wish there was maybe a little more interactivity, because all you could do is like shoot ink, and it didn't do anything. But I am glad that Sony didn't copyright that concept of having like a minigame in the ending credits. Because apparently that's why you can't have minigames in the loading screens for games. Sony copyrighted that. And they just don't do anything with it. Nobody ever has minigames in their loading screens now because Sony copyrighted it. And they're not doing anything with it. But they're sure as hell not letting you do anything with it. Imagine copywriting something just to make games worse. just to make experiences less fun. It is very suspicious. Ah. I was waking up. I was awake for a while there. I only got motion sick. I don't think that's what this is. Maybe it's the compression in my head. Not only do I have the little HMD just like clinging to my head, I also have my headphones kind of pressing down on my ears. So there's a lot of like compression going on in my head right now. I need to look up the accessories for the Quest too. I'm sure there's stuff I can get to make wearing this easier. Yeah. No, man. Am I eepy? I don't know why I'm eepy. I have no reason to be eepy right now. I didn't go to bed super late. I didn't go to bed super early either. Definitely not as late as I did when I was making the Grand Fest video. Yeah, what may eat bacon? No, so I need to pick up the side order DLC at some point. I have to pick up the side order DLC. I need to look into a HDMI converter for my PS2. PS2 or PS? No, because that's the PS3. The one behind me is the PS4. So yeah, PS2, because we want to play Breath of Fire 3 on stream, and I believe Breath of Fire 3 is a PS2 game. Yeah, unless you get the version of it off of PSN, which is the PSP game. I do have my PSP. I don't know if I can hook it up to my new video card, though. Not my new video card, my new capture card, my Elgato. Because the Elgato only allows HDMI in. So I'd have to... Whatever I get set up for streaming classic games is going to have to be a... HDMI input. I'm going to have to take something off of my HDMI switch. I'm probably going to take the PS4 off because I didn't really play that. Welcome in, Pekora. Hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, is that the Pekora? What is it? What is the thing as Pekora says all the time? I can't remember it off the top of my head right now. I know there's a phrase that Pekora says all the time. Most big VTubers have some kind of phrase that they constantly say. Or am I thinking of something else? Am I thinking of something else? Well, eat hi, I'm eat beery. Man, you wake up. I had a soda earlier, I should be fine. Oh man, I finished off my Diet Dr. Pepper last night. I need to go buy some more. I can probably... Con pickle, that's it. Con pickle. That's what it is. Sorry, I have a bad memory. Well, this thing... Oh yeah, Dr. Pepper. I need to use that Dr. Pepper. I could probably fit some into my budget. I think I have a little bit I can work with here. Yeah, but I kind of just want to do a little more saving, just in case. I need to build up kind of a nest egg, is that what it's called? So that if anything does happen and my earnings start to dwindle a bit, maybe I still have something kind of a bit of padding to hold myself over until things pick up again. Da, 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 da. Gonbeckle. I don't have a cute phrase. I don't even know what I would use for a cute phrase. Until yeah, I really need to get my PS2 situation sorted out. Because I do want to play some of those older games. I know somebody sent me a link to a possible solution, but... I don't know. I have a lot of PS2 games. It's funny because I think the PS2 is the one console that I have the most games for. Like, PS3 I didn't have a lot of games that I wanted to pick up. But I also don't think it had as big of a library as the PS2 did. And I feel like the PS4 also suffered from that same situation, where as the console generations just keep going further and further, there's like less titles that you really kind of want to get for it. Welcome in, Wishstream. Can you tell me something? Sure. Yeah, so... I mean, I could just go this... I mean, I need more chips, too. All I have left are cookies, and I really don't eat that many cookies. I like having them around. It's like I'm a quick, like, chocolate fix if I like, you know, I really don't want chocolate right now. Yeah, I mean, being able to have, like, a chocolate fix is very nice, but I do need more... Just, like, chips and maybe... No, I mean, need is... I guess need is kind of, maybe a little much. I guess I don't need chips and more soda. We have Diet Cokes. Okay, that's an interesting fact. Congratulations. Do I want some fish balls? I don't think I've ever tried fish balls. Yeah, god dang it. Something is tickling my nose. It constantly feels like something is just like brushing like my nostril. And I keep like trying to brush it away. Not like a bulgy or anything. No, it really does feel like there's a hair somewhere around there. We're stuck in my HMD. Do da da do 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 do. I do need to pick up chips. Honey, I got Cheetos the last time and I went through those way too fast. They're just so nice. It's just so nice having them when I'm like working on videos or something. When I'm doing like editing and putting stuff together, it's just so nice to be able to like, oh, grab a chip, num 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 num. Doing this sound effect, grab a chip, la la la. This is so nice having snacks. What I really want is, like, beef sticks, though. These are old Wisconsin, beef sticks. I really want to get those, but... I know they sell them in town. I just need to figure out where. They probably sell them at the big store, like, the other side of town. I just have to... It's a long drive, and I just can't... It's like, I don't want to go all the way out there just for, like, salty beef snacks. I think this might be one of the only places... Because I know I can't get it at the one down the street. And if I tried the gas station, they might have it, but it might be overpriced. I think the gas stations tend to overcharge. For, like, the same stuff you can get at the bigger stores for less. So, like, I don't know if I want to go to this corner store or to the big store on the other side of town. I mean, it's closer than the one my parents want me to go to, usually. Usually, when, the last time I went shopping with them, we went to a Walmart. That was, even further than the one I was thinking about. At least that one is well within the city limits. I think the one they like going to is outside the city limits. I mean, I guess it's kind of nice because it's usually not super crowded. But, I mean, if it's not super crowded, I wonder how they maintain such a big store. If it's not always crowded, then they're not making as many sales. I don't know, it's a pretty big store, though. Wait a minute. Is it cold? Hey. No, that boy. In that. Testing. Hello, am I back yet? Am I back yet? Hello? Hello, McFly? You said it's connecting. I'm still trying to connect to VRChat again. Echo? Why won't it let me? Am I gonna have to restart the VRChat? Restart VRChat. Sound a little laggy. Is that better? Does that sound better? Am I still laggy? Neko, thank you for the Grand Celebration dance. I'm restarting VRChat. Now I gotta get back to where we were. Yeah, this is my default home world. I usually don't do streams here. Has a little mini game over there. But I usually never really spend time here. Recent. Going to the planetarium again. And I know this world has this. Let's go and stop that. Got it? Okay. Let's turn off the video player. Turn on the post-processing to make it look nice. Here we go. Yeah, god damn. Also, welcome in, Malenko. Hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, I know you're being playful. Don't worry about it. Where is my... Here it is. I gotta reset all this up because my internet died for a second. Wait. Here we go. Oh my god, get away. No, stop. Stop. Nope, stop. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, chat! I'm trying to... Okay, I gotta lock this. Hold on. Lock you in place. Now I can grab this. There we go. Unlock your position so I can move you around. There we go. Now I gotta reposition that. Oh, I think that's okay. Immediately nailed it. Yep. This is my interesting. Excuse me. I just need to excuse the scoff message over this or something. Let go, thank you for the comma dance. I just did this. How does this look? This is what I like using this when I take pictures. Oh wait, I need to turn that off. Hold on. Yeah, let's see. I need to double check. Is it using the stream cam or is it still using like my heads up display? Oh no, it's using the stream cam. Okay, good. I remember it happened before where I went the entire stream thinking it was using my stream cam, but it was actually just using my heads up view. And I was like so embarrassed afterwards. Hope you have a body like mine. Well, I used a Vroid as a base, so that's a good place to start. You can have a body like mine. Just download Vroid. Is it Vroid Maker or is it Vroid Studio? I don't remember. Yeah, I have a Twitch channel. I'm multi-streaming right now. I stream to Twitch and YouTube. What is it, like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday? No, not Thursday. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sundays. Yeah, I know you're kidding. I know, I'm in on the joke. Stop exploding, you cowards. Don't worry about it. Totally reminds you of Dead Space. Twinkle, become little star. Now I wonder what you are. Yes. I used to know it. I used to know that particular English rhyme that they used because I think it's one of the variations. Like a diamond in the night. What was it? When the something sun is done? When the nothing shines upon. Oh man, I used to actually know the words for that one. It's been so long since I played Dead Space. Futurama reference, yeah, the stop exploding, you cowards. I love... Zap Brannigan has a lot of good lines. He's a terrible person. But he's a funny character. Stop exploding, you cowards. I won the war because I give you the fact that kilowatts have a predetermined kill limit. So I threw waves and waves of my own men at them until they reached their kill limit. Why would you put a kill limit on a kill bot? Makes no sense. Huh? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're asking there. Boom, boom, ah. When the blazing sun is gone, when the nothing shines upon. That was like such a creepy reading of the nursery rhyme. It worked really well for Dead Space. People are dumping all over it though, but I think they actually did a good job with theming with the music. Overall, I think the music in Dead Space was good. I really love Dead Space. I played through 1 and 2. I was going to stream 3 at some point, but I never got around to it. That was a long time ago. That was a lifetime ago. I could probably replay on stream. We did Still Wasted Ape recently, and that was fun. Dead Space could be. The problem with Dead Space 3 is I would want to play it with somebody, and I don't really know who I could ask to play it with me. I don't know if I could get Pars to play Dead Space 3 with me. Mostly because I know Pars and we'd be spending a lot of time trying to remake progress because Pars would throw like a mine at me or not save me when I'm getting overrun with Necromars. Oh my god, no! God! Why? Why? Okay. Ah.
Ballad for new. Father, do I have a predetermined kill limit installed?
Oh my god, no! Dad! No, you don't have a kill limit!
Emotional damage!
Welcome in, Ruby. Are we having a good Monday? Oh man, okay, my cable's getting kind of... By the way, Malenko is your min name. Ah, I mean, it's your middle. I mean, it's your username, so... Yeah, the remastered version. I played the original version. I've seen some of the remastered version. It looks good. I don't have the remastered version. I'd have to look at the price on them then. I'll think about that. I was kind of curious to see if they were going to remaster Dead Space 2 as well. Hopefully this week will be better than last week. I hope it's better for you too.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh my god. No! Heck, why? Yeah! Oh my god, you guys.
Ballad for Fire. Excellent.
Yes, excellent, yes. I hope it goes better for you this week, too. You feel weird? Oh man, maybe you should lay down. I'm in a right position here. Ella. What were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about the Dead Space remake. I really want them to remake Dead Space 2 as well. I recall the original remake looking better, and also the fact that people really hate that the remake of the original of Dead Space 1 gave Isaac more agency. He says a lot more in the remake than he did in the original game, because basically he was a blank slate that the player is supposed to imprint themselves upon. So in the original Dead Space, Isaac didn't really say anything. He made sounds. He grunted and groaned and growled and all that, whatever, whenever you're doing stuff. But really, Isaac in the original game had no agency of his own. He was basically, he was actually just a errand boy. Twitch link, you'd probably find that in my about section. I think I have it in my information. Unfortunately, I don't have a chat bot for Twitch, or not Twitch, for YouTube to deliver that information. So, yeah, originally Isaac didn't have any agency. He was talked to by everybody. Other characters talked to him, gave him exposition, gave him his missions. But in the remake, Isaac talks, he makes decisions for himself. The other characters consult with him, and he tells them, like, well, I gotta do this. Oh my god, no! God! God! Yeah! Why?
Why do ducks have feathers on their tails? To hide their butt quacks. Q.
Okay, that was kind of funny. Butt quacks. Alright, that's kind of funny. I'll give it to you. Ah, good to eat. Okay. My cable keeps getting... Oh, wait, that's my wrist strap. Okay, never mind. So... People didn't like that. Oh my god. That! God! Why? Ugh, I need a better option for you guys
Why
to
do
deliver
sweaters
jokes.
tend to hang out together? They're pretty close-knit. Comma sounds.
No, I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna laugh. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Close knit. So yeah, people don't like that Isaac was his own realized person and not just an errand boy for everybody. This is weird. I kind of like. I love Gunner's. Oh my god! That! Yeah!
Did you hear about the two rowboats that got into an argument? It was an ordeal. Q.
Ordeal? Oh my god, you guys. Okay, that's kind of funny. What's his name? Gunnar, right? I think it's Gunnar, right? The voice of Isaac Clarke. I really like his acting. I like his voice acting. He's got kind of a cool voice, and it really kind of fits the character. Kind of like how David Hayter really fits. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, you guys. Ah, God, my ears. Ah.
I adopted a dog from a blacksmith. As soon as I brought him home, he made a bolt for the door. Sounds.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I adopted... Wistream, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. I adopted a dog from a blacksmith. As I brought him home, he made a bolt for the door. Oh, I get it. I get it now. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Bye. If vegans fight, is it considered beef? Okay, that's kind of funny. What games do I play? I play a lot of Splatoon. Let's see, I play Splatoon almost every stream. I would say I do VRChat. Oh, I forgot to do the focus on this thing. What else do I play? We played Still Wasted Deep on stream a long time ago. Like a long time ago. It was actually fairly recent. That was a good game. I really enjoyed Still Wasted Deep. We've done a lot of Phasmo. We did Lethal Company with a lot of mods recently. That was fun. I really liked the VRM mod working again. It's always fun to have our specific models in there when we're playing Lethal Company. There's some other Lethal Company variants that I want to try out at some point. Recently, we've been doing Chain Together every Friday. And, well, almost every Friday. What else? Chain Together has been an experience. A lot of these people I hang out with like to sabotage. We play old games on Sundays. Saturdays are meant to be for co-op experience with communities, but we don't really have an interactive community here just yet. We had a community Minecraft server and a couple of people joined us. But we can't afford that right now, so there's no community Minecraft server just yet. We'll eventually get that back up and running. Players get really attached to their silent self-insert protagonist. There's the group that does. And then there are the people who are like, well, this character is boring because he never does anything, he never says anything, he's just a gopher for everybody else. So there's like that one group that really like the self-insert so that they can insert themselves into the action. And then there's the group that's like, but she's boring, I want everything handed to me. I don't want to think, I don't want to put myself in it, I want the story. And stuff like that. I know I'm doing my strawman voice for that, but here we are. Try your avatar in Lethal Company. We had that for a long time, but the VRM mod stopped working for some reason. I have a bunch of clips with my model in it. You can check out my clips or my shorts, and you can find a lot of them that have my in-game model. I wish more games allowed you to import VRMs into them. I would love to have my VRM model in other games. I kind of get why they don't, because usually they're trying to maintain a cohesive art style. But having our avatars in Lethal Company has been such a great experience that I wish other games would allow it too. Even if it's like a really weird difference in art style, it's still kind of fun. It's still really fun. Pal World, not Pal World. It was a Craftopia let you use your VRMs. I really enjoyed that. Craftopia is a lot of fun. Why did the lion quit poker? Because there was a cheetah. Oh my god, you guys. They like their food pre-chewed for them. Yeah, they don't come into it wanting to expend anything on their half for the experience. They just want to. They basically just want like a movie. So I feel like there's those group of people who do not like the silent self-insert. I'm okay with it. I'm not like super against it, but I'm not in that group that's just like, yeah, I don't like them. This guy's talking. I think Isaac Clarke is an interesting character. And I think Gunnar Wright does a amazing role portraying the character. And so I'm completely happy with them changing Isaac Clarke in their remake to be more in line with what he is in the later games. Because after Dead Space 1, they actually give Isaac Clarke a lot of agency on his own. Like, he has more dialogue, he makes decisions for what's going on in the group and what's happening and what he's gonna do next. And also, like, dealing with all of that crazy stuff happening around him. So I really like that they took the character and they actually developed him instead of just keeping him as the silent psychopath that just stomping things and dismembering everything that comes in his path. Oh god, did the net drop again? Did the internet drop? It says we're still at 5K. Nah. Am I still live on YouTube? It says I'm connected. I need a drink of water. Here it is. Okay. Yeah. I do need to figure out how to get some sort of, like, chatbots stuff integrated into my YouTube chat. We are starting to see a bit more activity on YouTube. Like, there's more chatters. And there's more demand for, like, information and stuff over there, so I need to figure out how to get a chatbot over there. The problem is a lot of these services, like Stream Elements, only allow you to have a single chatbot for, like, a single service. So, in my case, I signed up for Stream Elements with Twitch, so I'm only allowed to have the Stream Elements bot over on Twitch. If I could get it to somehow show up on YouTube as well, that would probably be very helpful. Because that means I would only have to update, like, one source of, like, timers and stuff in order to get it all to work. I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to look into it. I'm fine on YouTube? Okay. Good dear. Something I disconnected from chat on YouTube for a second. Until I was worried my net dropped again. I love the Dead Space lore. It's kind of sad that they kind of... If I remember correctly, the Waken DLC was basically them making a very deliberate effort to writing themselves into a corner so that there was no way for them to continue making any more DLC or any more Dead Space games after that. They wanted it to be like a definitive ending point of the series, which really does not a happy ending. They're basically saying like everything's screwed, everybody's dead, it's over, bye, we're out. I think there's like there's speculation that maybe they could do another sequel. I mean, they could always like trying to write off like, well, that Awaken DLC was just a bad dream or something. Like there are things they could probably do in order to keep it going and write themselves out of that, middle finger ending there. Is it okay for some dark jokes? Maybe we avoid those. Kinda wanna chill atmosphere here. We're just here to have a good time. It's here to vibe and just have a good time and enjoy. So I think a lot of people come in after work, so they're just looking to relax and enjoy themselves. And also, like, dark humor, I don't know, can get dangerous. I'm just very cautious about Mercus things. One, I don't want to get dragged into certain debates. And also, I'm worried about the experience of other people enjoying our stream. When we see everybody just has a nice chill time, enjoys themselves here. Yeah, bitch. Do-dum-dum. 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 I mean, I probably make kind of... Do I? I don't know if I've ever made a dark joke myself on stream. At least not recently, maybe. No, at least not in the recent decade or so. Now, what is up with YouTube? I keep getting messages saying that I'm disconnected from chat. You're disconnected from your chat. You don't understand the young people. That's probably true. They certainly don't get a lot of the younger people humor these days. Do-do-do. 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 But yeah, as far as my understanding goes, the Awakened DLC was basically them just saying, like, it's done, it's over. There's no more Dead Space after that. Which is unfortunate, because I really love Dead Space. I love the lore, I love everything about it. And I would love to someday play Dead Space 3 with a friend. The problem is, like, finding somebody who would have the schedule to join me for that, and also would enjoy playing that with me. I mean, I think I know somebody, but we don't really interact on, I mean, I would probably enjoy playing as Ecto, but then again, that's one of those things where I'm like, I don't stream with Ecto. Ecto's a partner. It's probably not somebody I'm gonna be able to interact with on streams and stuff because, I'm a partner streamer. And in order to get partner status, you have to have like 75 average viewers per stream over 30 days. So they're already like way bigger beans than I am. I'm small beans over here. Hoping one day to eventually pop off and get more popular and maybe reach partner. It's not really like a goal that I'm really pushing towards. There's not really a huge benefit towards reaching partner status. I don't think they give you a bigger cut of the revenue split anymore. They decided to, instead of giving everybody the beneficial revenue cut, they decided, okay, well, then everybody gets 50-50. Nobody gets the good 40-60. You know, you're all getting 50-50 now. Because you all complained that you weren't earning enough and Twitch was taking too much out of your paychecks. Yeah, bro. You're taking, like, money out of every single aspect of it. You're taking money out of subs, you're taking money out of bits, you're taking money out of ads, you're taking... Oh my god. They're running ads on streams that don't have ads enabled, I believe. So, like, yeah, Twitch is trying to get their little fingers in every single pie they can. But they're also claiming that they're not making money at all. It is weird. They're owned by Google, so Google is a multi-million-dollar company. They should be able to write off a little loss or whatever. I don't know. I know that they were talking about wanting to get rid of the Prime subs. The free Prime subs everybody gets for having Amazon Prime. You're supposed to be able to get a free subscription to any streamer you want on Twitch. 1 per month. Which, by the way, if you have Amazon Prime, you do have a free Prime sub you can use right here. Right here on my
I think
tab.
you'll like this.
Oh, it's Potato! Hey, Potato! Welcome in. We had a good stream. I'm in the middle of VR and I don't think any of my mods are on. Come on. Waited for BDTY. What's BDTY? What is BDTY? But in any case, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. I'm in VR right now. I can't really... So have you been rude to me? You know? I think so. I'm cool. Thank you, I'm glad you think I'm cool. Are you drunk? Yeah, it was welcome in, Potato. Hope you had a good stream. Oh my god. I think somebody needs to go take a nap. Okay, yeah. Yeah, go get some water. Get nice and hydrated and go sleep. Go sleep it off. Thank you for the raid. I have no idea what hideous that is supposed to be. So much whiskey, yeah, that explains it. Yeah. It was a great stream, nice. It was barely involved drinking, so... I'm glad to hear you had fun. Stream Heartnet went a while before I'm cool. I'm sorry if I am being rude. You're not being rude. How do you think I'm cool? You're not being rude. You're not being rude. You're drunk. Go sleep it off. I am frying your on, yeah. Does that mean I'm following them? It's okay. okay. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's perfectly fine. You have not been rude to me at all. You'll be back real quick. All right. Yes, well, I mean, we're just talking about random game stuff, really. For now. Let's see. It's like 8:41. Yeah, it's like 8:40. Let's see. Maybe in 2 hours. Around 10, I'll switch over to Splatoon. And we can see what's going on with Salmon Run. Or we could just do turf. Actually, depending on who's around, maybe I could do my series. I still have to do rank up battles. I'm actually trying to get rank ups this season. Not like super hard try for it. I'm not like grinding out the rank ups. But I am trying to get those whenever they come across. Whenever I can fit them in. But if people are around, I'm probably going to be doing Turf War or Salmon Run. Something I can do with friends. It makes me a little sad that you can't do series rank up battles with friends. Because I would love to do series with friends. Things that actually affect our ranking. And not just like random Turf War battles. I would love to do that. This is weird. I just realized this looks like I'm leaning. If you guys don't really... If you're not, like, new... Or, I feel like... Not new. If you're, like, not familiar with how I usually act. Stream, you would think that I'm just leaning. I'm not just leaning. The camera's at an angle. I think angles are cute. It makes it look a little... I think it makes it look more interesting. Yeah, I'm in Drable. This is fine. Oh, it's fine, bro. Don't worry about it. And if it is flirting, I don't. I'm not dating, so... It's sad. Pointless try and flirt with me. Bro, I've been down that road enough and realized that... Okay, this is kind of a weird realization that I went through in my time. That maybe... I don't know if it's... Might be the reason why I'm just not really paying attention or caring about, like, relation stuff anymore. Because there was a time in my life where I was, like, really interested in, like, oh, I need to get married, I need to have a girlfriend, I need to, find somebody to love and spend my life with, and all of that. Someone to share all these experiences with. And I kind of got into the mindset that, and it's based on the experiences that I went through while dating, that nobody is ever going to love me as much as I love them. Because every single relationship I've ever been in has always been, you need to change. I'm not going to change. Nothing about me is going to change to suit you and make you happy. You have to change to make me happy. And so, eventually, I kind of just got to a point where I'm just like, nobody's ever gonna love me more or as much as I love them. So it's always gonna be a situation where they're wanting me to make changes to myself in order to suit them. So, and stuff like, you need to bring in all the money. I'm not going to give any money towards our expenses. You need to go out and do these things for me in the middle of the night and then go to work in the morning. You need to do this. You need to do this. You need to do this. But I'm not going to change at all, kind of thing. So at this point, it's just kind of a, you know what? I really don't want to deal with that anymore. I'm more than happy just focusing on my career and building up my stream stuff, building up like in my following, my viewership, and adding more things to stream for people to enjoy. Making friends and having fun streaming together. Stuff like that. I'm having fun with that. I don't need to, possibly make myself feel miserable in order to make somebody else happy, in order to fit somebody else's what they want. So like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna worry about dating. I'm not gonna worry about flirting with anybody. I mean, I guess I kind of do sometimes, but it's more of friendly flirting. It's not so much like, oh, hey, baby, why don't you come over to my house? We could be in a relationship, baby. That's more just like, it's more like the other day when Pars was eating sushi and they just kept leaning into me. And I'm like, bro, what, we gonna make out or what? That was more just like playful flirting than anything. That wasn't like actually serious. Like, hey, baby, why don't we make out? Da-da-da-da-da. That kind of thing. It's not like serious. It was more like, ah, what's happening here? And so, like, I'm not dating. I'm embracing the entire idol thing. I guess. There's no dating here. Your idol is pure. Well, kind of. I have been in a couple of relationships, obviously, and it's gotten to a point where I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna focus on that. I'm gonna I'm going to dedicate my time towards making sure my stream is better, building a community, making friends, being, just having a good time and being able to live with myself. That kind of stuff. Because that is why we're here. That's why we're where we are today. Did my music stop? Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Mm, Yeah, yes, the music stopped. Dang it. Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that YouTube wants to start injecting ads when you're paused? Like, if you have a video pause and you're not watching, YouTube wants to be able to start injecting ads into that. So you're pause it, you're not listening to anything, you're not watching anything, and then all of a sudden an ad starts playing, and then probably an unskippable ad. And that sounds gross. And then they're like, well, why aren't people using ad blockers on our site? Your ads are garbage. A lot of them are for crypto scams. A lot of them are for things like scam games. I mean, why would anybody want to browse any site without an ad blocker? Besides the fact that you can also inject malicious code into an ad. I'm pretty sure some of these advertising companies that they work through don't disable like cross-site embedding or XSS, I think. I think XSS is a vulnerability that some of these malicious actors' exploits. So, yeah. And I believe that was a service for their YouTube Premium, where they were like, oh, if you buy this, if you subscribe to this, you don't have to deal with ads. And then they decided, okay, now you will have to deal with ads unless you subscribe to that and this other service. Now, if you buy these two services, then you get no ads. Bruh. You sold me on this one service saying that was going to have to do with ads, and now you're telling me that I'm going to have to deal with ads now unless I pay an additional cost for this other service? Bruh. You remember when... Yeah, I probably am. Sorry if I was, and back in VRChat or whatever, you weren't. You weren't. We had a nice conversation. I mean, I don't think I agreed with every opinion you had, but then that's normal. It's normal to be able to disagree with somebody on certain things and not, like, immediately call them the devil. You can agree with people without thinking they're the devil, and I think you had a couple opinions that I didn't necessarily 100% agree with, but for the most part, you were perfectly fine. Nah, god dang it. I'm trying to get my HMD into a good position. Also, something's tickling my nose. Ah! Okay, I think I got it. For now. Ah, my hand! My hand's broken! Okay. Fix it. Man, my lips are so dry right now. Ooh, don't let that. So yeah, I mean, at this point in my life, I'm just not at all focused on relationships or anything. To the point where I'm just, like, not gonna get involved. I've given up on the idea of having kids. There was a time in my life where I wanted to have kids. And I was like, I'm gonna have a family. I'm gonna raise a kid. And I want my daughter to be as much of a nerd as I am. Because I was gonna have a nerd. I was gonna have a nerd. I was gonna have a daughter, and I wanted them to be like Kanata. From, like, a start. Just like an otaku. Like, yeah, we're gonna have similar interests, and I'm gonna be like Asuma girl. Asuma girl over there reading whatever, like, is good in manga right now. Ah, look at her, she's so cool. That's my daughter, I'm so proud of her. But I've given up on the idea of having kids. As far as having, like, the closest thing, and I've told my family this. Whenever they talk about my cat, back when Aki was still with us, whenever they would talk about, well, how many more years does that cat of yours have to live? When we get rid of the cat, I would just tell them, like, you better start to like that cat. That's the closest thing to a grandchild you're gonna get from me. You better get. That's the closest thing. It's the closest thing to a grandchild you're ever getting out of me, so you better learn to like that animal. That is your family right there. They didn't like that. So they probably like my sister more because she gave them a grandson. And me, I'm just giving up on having kids entirely. Just gonna focus on my career. Building up something. Something I feel like I can leave behind. I mean, I'm not gonna leave anything behind. Like, it's not like somebody's gonna take over once I pass away. But hopefully there's a lot of clips of me that'll stay up once I'm gone, that'll people won't be able to see and be like, hey, this was a person that existed and they're kind of cool. I really like seeing the stuff that they made. Yeah, this is the sort of record behind that I existed. And maybe even when I'm gone, people will find my stuff and be like, "Oh, this is so cool. I want to watch all of this." And then watch my stuff, and they're like, "Well, I got to save some of this because I don't want to watch it all in one go." And so, just like now, with people coming in and hanging out and chatting, now even when I'm gone, people will still find my stuff and they'll find comfort in it. They'll have it to watch when they get out of work, when they get out of school, whenever or something. And they're just like, I'm gonna watch another one of these streams. I'm gonna watch another one of these shorts. I'm gonna watch another one of these videos. Because I enjoy the stuff that Ballad made when they were with us. Not necessarily for like family reasons, like, oh, this is our relative did this. This is the only way we get to know this one relative we had who passed away before we were born. Not so much for that, just something that maybe makes somebody have a better day once I'm gone. Which will be never, because I plan to live forever. I'm gonna live forever, and you guys will continue to worship me. How is VR? It's pretty fun. My setup is kind of struggles with it sometimes, but for the most part, it works. I just can't really like run around jumping and exploring too many things because I do get motion sick from this. So usually when I do VRChat streams, I tend to sit in one place and just find like an interesting background to have while I sit here and chat about various things. My view isn't like super interesting. I see a wall and a clock and a bookshelf over there. So I'm not really paying attention so much to the scenery on my end, but I do like having like interesting things in the background behind me for you guys to look at. It's fun to just hang out and chat with friends. There have been streams where I've had people join me. Usually Pars is someone who joins me. But there was a point where Autumn joined us, but the twins that Autumn is carrying kind of make her really tired, so she can't really join us that often. But there was a time where we just like hung out in groups and like did stuff or chatted and just had a good time. So it's pretty fun finding a interesting place to hang out and chat with everybody. I'm still trying to fix my HMD. It's like leaning onto one nostril or the other. It's not like in the middle. Oh, I heard those like finger tracking gloves or something. That'd be interesting. I don't know if it works with the Meta Quest though. I imagine not a lot of things work with Meta Quest. But I vaguely I think I recall hearing that VRChat wanted to phase out Meta Quest compatibility altogether or something. I don't remember if that was a thing I heard or if I just like imagined it or something. I don't know. It would suck because this is all I have access to. All I have access to right now is the Meta Quest 2. Someday I will probably try to upgrade my setup a bit. There's a lot of things that I want to upgrade with my setup. I have thought about getting a couple of more trackers for upper body. I would like to hand this model off to somebody else to make it nicer, better. I mean, I don't think I did a terrible job with the textures on this. But at the end of the day, it's still a Vroid model. So I don't know, maybe somebody could make some better textures, make a better model, make better toggles. If I ever figure out how to fix my expression wheel. Also want to upgrade my PNG into a live 2D model. So I need a webcam for that. I need to hire somebody to do a live 2D model setup for that. Assuming I have enough space for that. I still don't know if I have a decent amount of space for, like, tracking for a live 2D model. It's gonna involve me getting a webcam and testing it out with one of the free things we have. I think I have a free live 2D model that I could do testing with. But I also think that live 2D or some of the other tracking software comes with, like, a free models for use for testing. The stuff that, like, Nero was using before. Nero-sama was using a default model for live 2D or, whatever the software was. I forget what it is. Because live 2D is the software you use to put it together. There are other applications that you can use in order to actually make use of them for tracking and stuff. But I do believe I have a model that I could use for testing. I just need to get a hold of a camera for it. And then if it doesn't work, I have a camera that I can use. There's no way in hell I'm doing cam streams. I ain't going to bury my real life self as much as I can. I want my online identity to be entirely my own creation. I think that's what bothered me yesterday. That one guy coming in and asking, like, why you look like that when you're clearly a man? Like, bruh. I want my model to be pleasant to look at. So I've designed my character into something that I think is visually appealing. That really bugged me. It's part of why I felt like I was really depressed last night. Like, bro, why would you didn't even stick around for an answer. You clearly just came in and asked that just to dump on me. And because if they had stuck around for an answer, they would have replied. They would have said, oh, sure. Or something. They would have made... No, but the thing is, they asked their question and they left. They left giggling to themselves. Tee-hee, I was a huge jerk to this random person on the internet. Tee-hee. Giggling to themselves. Pleased that they did a good job making the world a better place by making somebody feel like garbage. Do I have a Discord? Yeah, we got a Discord. It's in the... It should be in my About section. If it's not on the About section on YouTube, it should be on... There's a link on the Twitch. I need to get it... Nah. Buddy, I don't know if I want to add it to YouTube or not. I kind of feel like having that... If people want to join the Discord and they're willing to go to the Twitch, then they're more likely... It's more likely that they want to join the Discord for reasons, as opposed to just like, oh, there's a Discord? Okay, I'll click the link and join. That's not the right way to think about it, though. We do announce streams there and stuff, so... I don't know. Maybe I'll try and add it to YouTube if it's not there. I think I added them all, though. Choosing. Excuse me. So yeah, a guy came in, asked a question that disturbed me way more than it should have. I tried not to think about it too much for the rest of the stream, but I felt like it really, like, affected my energy. I kind of feel like by the time we got to the end of the campaign for Splatoon, I was feeling a little more low energy than usual. Not also because the fact it was like really late at night, and I was trying not to be too super loud and hype because I know people are trying to get some sleep at the time. By the time I'm ending stream, people are already like trying to get to sleep. So I really shouldn't be super loud near the end of the evening. Or near the end of streams. But yeah, we have a Discord. You should be able to find the link in the About section. If not on YouTube, then on Twitch for sure. Welcome in, Ritsup. Everyone, a good Monday. Welcome. Thanks for swinging by. Do do da, boop boop da, boop boop da. So yeah, that question disturbed me more than it should have. We've had discussions about that various times on stream. I feel like I should make a video about it or something, like a short or something. I don't know, maybe not a short. Maybe just a small video. I've been wanting to make more... I've actually been wanting to make videos for my YouTube channel that are just like us sitting here and just like this. With me sitting in front of the camera just talking about various things. Just have like a subject in mind and then we'll discuss it for a bit. Talk about my opinions and thoughts about something. And then call that a video. I've been thinking about doing that recently. I just haven't gotten around to setting up the VR setup and doing any recording. Mostly because I can't think of, like, what should I talk about? So I was thinking, like, do I want to do a video talking about my thoughts on the entire LEGO war using a voice changer? Why does your model look like that when you're a man? A man. And he's like, that? Well, if I'm looking for a stream, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a cute character. I'm looking for a pleasant voice. And so that's what I want to do. I want my character to be cute. Because I enjoy looking at my character. I'm so cute. And I enjoy listening to my voice. Not so much my real voice. So part of it is an effort to make the experience a bit more immersive. So the voice matches the character a bit more. And by hearing this voice in my ear as I'm monitoring, make sure nothing's... There was a time before where I didn't listen to the monitor. And I would just assume that it was working at all times. But things would act up and I would be like, well, I gotta monitor the software and make sure it's all working. So I have it piping into my ears where I can hear it to make sure everything's working. And yeah, it's a pleasant experience. I enjoy the sound of my new voice. I enjoy the look of my character. I enjoy watching my hair sway. Enjoy looking at my little bunny ears. I enjoy my glowing, my red eyes. So visually, everything here appeals to me. And if it's something that I enjoy, that's pleasant to me, I'm sure some other people also find it pleasant. And because there's not that weird like juxtaposition between my real voice and the character's voice and the look, I feel like it's easier for people to just like, oh, this is this character. I feel like there's this weird, like, whiplash moment if you see like, oh, this person has a nice, cute model. And then you get in and they have, like, a corpse husband voice. It's like, oh, it's kind of a juxtaposition. I don't know. It also helps me like feel like I'm getting into character a bit more. It's mostly just me, but it's also a little bit of acting to just like fit the character. I don't know. It's really weird to think about and try to crystallize my opinions on it and why I do the things I do. Part of it is for the user experience, the viewer experience. A part of it is for me to be able to feel more comfortable and to get a bit more into the role. It's not just a single thing. It's not something I can sit here and say, it's this one thing. It's this one specific reason, and that is the only reason why it exists like this. No, it's just a bunch of little reasons that all kind of come together to create the overall stream experience. But trying to like explain that, it's a bunch of things that are coming together to make this overall decision that this is the way I design my character, this is the voice I'm using for my character, these are my mannerisms for my character. Some of them are a little different from my own. For the most part, it's mostly me, so. Yeah, it's just like so many different things. I thought about doing a video about that. I don't know if anybody would really care, though. In the end, it might just be like, if anybody asks, just like, oh, well, we'll look at this video. Yeah, go watch that and come back later. Wouldn't be anything that would, like, really, anybody would be really interested in seeing. I don't know. So I guess I haven't, like, solidified my own thoughts about stuff. It is funny, though. Because every Sunday, I look at my analytics. And I'm like, did I lose any viewers today? Because on Sundays, I don't use the voice changer. So I'm like, oh, did anybody unsubscribe? Like, oh, this person tried to catfish me. Bro. Nah. I'm just being me most of the time anyways. Most of the time, I'm just being myself and having a good time, which is the important part, I think. Like, people still want to support me even though they know all of that stuff, then yeah, that's cool. Thank you for that. Thank you for deciding to hang out and chat and subscribe and use bits and use the redeems I make. And just continue to be part of this community. Knowing all of this stuff. And I'll be honest, I really do like the voice. I like using the voice. It's really pleasant for me to listen to as well. Yeah, I hope that the software gets even better so that it'll sound even better in the future. Then actually be able to interpret various sounds that right now it kind of struggles with.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Malenka, thank you for the follow. Over on Twitch, thank you. But yeah. I mean, if people can't see past the surface elements, and decide, like, ew, I don't want to watch this, I don't want to be part of this community. Yeah, I mean, okay, I guess that's fine. you can't not get past these surface elements and see like me as a person and decipher as like, oh, this person seems like a cool person, or I like funny things they do on stream, like when they work on art, like when they chat with their friends, you know, all that stuff. Then I guess, no, you're not a fit for this community. You're here, I see you. Tell yeah. Dam dam. You boop eh. Boop boop eh. Doop boop eh. Doop boop eh. Music's kinda good. Kinda slaps. I guess, I don't know. Definitely not a term that we use for music. Music's sick. This music is sick. Yes, he's cool. But no, this music is fire. This music slaps. Okay, I guess those are the modern terms you are using for that. It's funny, I'm getting to that age where I'm starting to understand the older generation when they were like, what the hell are you saying? You know you sound like an idiot when you talk like that, right? No, we're cool. You just don't understand because you're old. And now I'm just like, yeah, I get it now. I get it now. I'm hearing the younger generations, like, with their music, or not their music, their terms. I'm starting to understand that entire, like, you know you sound like an idiot, right? Yeah, I get it. That our generation had cooler terms. The things that we said were much cooler than the kids are saying nowadays. Oh, bro, that's so skibbity. Yeah. Not seeing rain. Oh, wait, those are like shooting stars. Okay. I was wondering what that was. This tracking isn't very good. The tracking on the Quest headset isn't that great. Ah, my wrist. Yeah, fight. Yeah, stretch it out too much in certain directions. Ugh. What are you thinking about, chat? It's a kind of flirty pose, isn't it? With the finger, little pinky right there. Fish. Can I grab the fish? Yeah, I don't know how to grab the fish. There. I do like little fish just like swimming around. Overall, I really enjoy this as a background. Hold on. I think that was like a couple of other worlds. Don't want to go to any of those. I just want to finish off the stream tonight with this one. Those red eclipse, those the unexplored area. It's only called Past. The Himmel was kind of interesting. Okay, maybe not red eclipse. I kind of feel like I want to have something a little like vibe or something like no more chill. YouTube stream was really delayed. Maybe Rishim was having trouble connecting to Yitsu. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-bum. Wait, there you are. Oh, come up here. What are you looking at? Curve. Might be too much green. Oh! Hold on. I need to anchor you to me. There you go. Let's get out of the tall grass. There's a lot of green here. I might go somewhere else. Like, way too much green. And also, the grass is way too tall. What is this? Oh, it's a mare toddle. Nope. Nope. Can I not get... Okay, this is kind of clearing. Can I not? What the... There we go. Mwahahaha. Nah, get out of here. Oh, I can tell the campfire. Yeah, alright, that's a plus. It's no really interesting scenery to have behind me besides the moon. Then you take the moon, and 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 then you take the moon. Yeah. You like rainy backgrounds? I have a couple of rainy background scenes. There are worlds I guess I could go to. Take the moon, and then you take the moon. Maybe this side, I guess. I don't know. There's not a whole lot to see if I zoom out. I mean, the only other thing I could do would be... But it's like, it's in the tall grass, so you... The shadows do weird things. Oh, right, I remember this now. Is the unstoppable music. This world has It doesn't have any options for turning off the music. But I can have, like, particles and stuff. So that does look kind of nice. Let's take the moon. God dang it, that's gonna be stuck in my head. I'm just gonna keep repeating, and then you take the moon the entire time. This world really doesn't like interacting with my emissive, or mission. Emissive, yeah, it's emissive. Okay, what else do we got? Maybe this one. Let's try this one instead. If I remember correctly, this one has some pretty interesting colors. And find us a nice, glowy area to hang out. So yeah, usually I stay in one place and don't really wander too much. Mostly because, like, moving around in DR has a unfortunate side effect that make me motion sick if I do too much of it. And I can usually tell that it's starting to set in because I start yawning a lot. Got some red rocks over here. Really glowy red rocks. Let's try this, Ferio. It's kind of a nice little, little river down here. Then you take the moon, and then you take the moon. Nah. Anchor, well... The problem is if I'm too close to the middle, you can't see this cool... like, separation in the trees. Unless I... Oh, wait, I'm out of focus. Hold on. Yeah, his is very imprecise. Here we go. You know? There we go. You see my shadow on the ground. To my hair sway. It's a nice foggy woods. I'm out of focus again. I think so. Yeah, okay. I'm talking about a bunch of things already. It's 9 o'clock. I kind of want to kill another hour before we switch over to Splatoon. What should I talk about? What day is it? It's Monday, which means tomorrow is my off-stream day. Maybe I'll go shopping tomorrow. In my shopping, I mean, maybe I'll go get some more chips and another Dr. Pepper. Assuming they have... I hope they have 3 liters. Give me a 3 liter and just have that for a while. I could get the 2 liter bottle. Either case, I'm gonna get some Diet Dr. Pepper while I'm out. I'll just have to be careful with my budget for the rest of the month. I don't want to spend too much, because I know I have a couple of expenses that are coming up. So I want to make sure I have funds for that. But I mean, I guess that's focus. Okay. Did the music stop again? Hold on. Let me check. Dang it, YouTube. There. Where's my... Here's my mouse. Got it. Look out. Then you take them on, and then you take them on, and then you take them on, and then you take them on. I'm not really big on the skybox for this one. Oh my god, it's actually a box. I can see the corners. Or I can see the edges. Does nobody use spheres for skyboxes? They take it literally as his box. Well, it's a sky block, so it's supposed to be a box. I mean, I guess no, now that I think about it, it's less geometry, so... Okay, I guess I can see why they're using cubes instead of, like, domes. I guess that makes sense. I still need to get into trying to set up VRChat worlds. And figure out what that process is like and what I can do with it. It would be useful for if I want to do any more recording. If I want to do like recordings of stuff that I can edit for videos like we did with the Grand Fest stuff. So for that, I had some recordings that I took in various MMD worlds around VRChat. Then I took the footage I recorded from that and used certain dances for the video. And then just overlaid in the was it a compilation of various recordings I did during Grand Fest. The Grand Fest was fun. I had a lot of fun with that. It's a little sad that we're not going to get any more big major events, but they did say that they were going to be running, like doing reruns of certain events. So maybe I can get in on some of those catalogs that I missed because I started late. At least I got in time for the Grand Fest. I do wish that they made the lobby free, though. That Grand Fest Festival Grounds lobby that we had during it, I kind of wish they would make that free, though. Because you need the... I think you need the DLC for the Splatoon 2 lobby. So they've already given users the option to have an alternative lobby to hub area. An alternative to the hub than the Splatoon 3 hub. So it shouldn't really be too much of a big problem for them to add another one, maybe. Like, what if I want my default hub area to be the Grand Fest grounds? I'm sure they could stick in some portals leading to the various shops. Or you could just go there from the menu, I guess. It's like people probably normally do already. I know I don't go to the physical location, the hub, to go to every store. I just go through the menu. Navigational menu. And unfortunately, the only way to get there is to the amiibos. Maybe I'll pick up the amiibos someday. Not anytime soon, though. I don't plan to, anyways. What color is that? What color do we get if we go over here? Kind of a blue, I can dig it. If I get real... Wow, okay, I can get inside of it. Oh, wow, yeah. I can actually get inside of this rock. I'm so bright. Positively luminescent. Just having a normal conversation in the middle of the woods. Boom, boom, bah. Boom, boom, bah. I was talking about Ecto earlier. It'd be nice to be able to make friends with Ecto, but I always worried that, no, I'm just like a small bean streamer just trying to make friends. Like, oh, well, they just want clout. And I guess I kind of get that, because if, like, some random person came up to me and like, hey, we want to collab. Can we collab? You're so great. I might be able to, like, maybe? Which I have in mind. I don't think I've been approached for collabs by anybody I don't expressly know ahead of time. And I would like to become better friends with Ecto. I just need to figure out how to do that. Maybe it'll happen someday. Make more friends and we'll collab on streams and it'll be good. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna hang out with my friends. I'm gonna have fun doing my streams. And I'll just chill and vibe on stream. I feel like I'm running out of steam here to, like, come up with topics. I may have covered everything that I was thinking about. I mean, I talked about how when I may have almost canceled stream today because I was feeling really bad. Combination of, like, I needed food and also, like, a bunch of bad dreams. Luckily, the food seems fine. Gotten rid of most of that, so I'm okay right now. Would you like to collab with? Well, Ecto, obviously. Ecto is such a cute little being. I want to make friends with Ecto. I want to make friends with Ecto. Emu, I wouldn't mind collabing with Emu sometime, but the problem is that I don't know what kind of games that Emu would enjoy that I can play. I'm not really big on Gartic Phone because whenever I'm put on the spot like that and have to draw something, you know, I have to make it funny. Like, I feel like I already struggle enough as it is to make funny when I'm under the gun right now. Like, if I'm put on the spot, like, do something funny, say something funny. I'm like, fart. That's funny, right? So, I mean, I don't think Gartic Phone to be a good fit. But then again, Emu probably can't handle, like, scary game. So, this leaves me thinking, like, Ram, what could I play with some? We had to play with Emu. There's gotta be options. Something has to be possible. What's your favorite food? That's a tough one. I mean, I love all the normal ones. I love pizza, I love spaghetti, I love burgers, I love hot dogs. I like fries, I like tater tots. Love tacos, enchiladas. I like fish and chips. I like broccoli and cheese soup. It's a lot of stuff that I like. I like ice cream. It's really hard to pick just one fave food. Like chicken nuggets. Like nachos. So many really good options. I don't know how I could pick just one. Meh. Sure, buddy. You love spaghetti? Yeah, spaghetti's good. I used to get these meatballs. These pre-cooked meatballs that came in a bag. You know, and mix that in with the spaghetti and I'd also... Some people don't like to make their spaghetti sauce with ground beef and add meatballs, but I would add both. Like, you're already getting meat in the meat sauce. Why would you add meatballs on top of that? Because it's delicious. I don't know if they still sell those meatballs anymore. I don't go looking for them either, so that could also be it. Yeah. Meatballs are good too. So is meatloaf. I actually like meatloaf. A lot of people don't like meatloaf. I like meatloaf. much not to like? It's meat and loaf. Who doesn't like meat and loaf? Oh man, my dad used to take me to this breakfast buffet at this place called Shoney's. It's closed down since long ago. I used to go there, I get eggs, I get hash browns, and then they'd have this cheese sauce, and I'd just put that all over my eggs and hash browns. That was so delicious. It was so delicious. I love the Shoney's breakfast. Oh, what? Da. Da. Made loaf, yes. I'm on to it. Why am I yawning so much? Bleh. Why is this? Hold on. You guys have to see this. Why is this door so large? Why am I looking up at this doorknob? Time to get one. Oh, I'm in the boxes. I love looking for worlds in VRChat that have interesting backgrounds. So we can just hang out and have chats. Ugh. It is so large. I don't know why it's so large here. I don't think I'm like 1.3 meters or something. This is like not that short, I think. I don't know. I forget what the conversion is. I'm so mad right now. I pressed that button. Okay, let's move the camera again. Ah, come here. Stop staring. Stop staring. There you go. You see my bunny ears now. I put those in as like a, I think that was like for the Easter outfit or something. Their preparation for the Easter outfit, but I just love them so much. I never got rid of them. Yeah. Would you like to be in public lobbies? No, I do private lobbies in VRChat. I always do private because I do not trust the public. And there was a point where I wanted to do like public nights on kind of like public nights, but just like community nights, where we hang out in VRChat off stream. And that way we can chat together, and I can meet my community and all of that. I just never got around to it. My schedule's like so busy. Tuesday, I don't really have anything scheduled for Tuesdays, but even Thursdays. Thursday's supposed to be another off-stream day, but I spent most of my off-stream days like working on working on stream-related stuff, but Thursdays in particular, we have movie nights. Even though I'm not streaming on Thursdays, I'm getting prepared for movie night too. And then we watch movies together. Yeah. We watch movies together, and then after that, I just go back to work on other stuff. That's usually how that goes. So, yeah. Oh, Pars wants to join. Yep, Paisnias wants to join. Paisnias wants to join. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to rotate my camera. It's fine. We'll make room for Pars. Okay, I need to unanchor. Oh wait, it is unanchored. Never mind. Make room so Pars can be next to me. Oh, I hate this. I hate that it does this. Stop. What? Yeah, what were you looking? Uh-huh. I see you staring. Oh my god, let me grab this. Why is it? Oh, it's because I'm leaning forward with the camera. I'm dumb. And you take the moon, and then you take the moon. You take the moon, and then you take the moon. I don't know if Pars knows where I'm at. It could be gaming night. I mean, we do nights where we do like Mario Party. No, not Mario Party, Mario Kart. There's the certain nights where we do Mario Kart, and then... Oh, you found me! I was just about to go looking for you.
No,
Hey,
I was
Pars.
just waiting for my burrito to finish.
Your burrito?
Hello.
How you
yes,
doing?
my burrito.
I'm doing okay.
They done, Pies.
I was a little stressed this morning, but I'm good now.
Are you on desktop mode?
Yes, I am.
Okay, that explains. Explains the
Yeah.
Terminator positioning here.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Huh?
Why are you... Why are you shoving
Got
your
a big head.
boobs in my face? My head's not big.
Because I'm taller.
My head's cute.
Big head.
My head is cute.
Yes, yes, whatever you say.
It's very cute.
I'm sad though, as desktop, I can't
Why you sad?
ruin your hair.
Oh.
I can't mess up your hair.
Okay, well I enjoy that then. This works for me. This works out in my favor. Now, how are you doing? You just getting home from work or what?
Yeah, well, I had a stressful morning, but
What happened?
after that,
Yeah.
medical stuff. Well, nothing happened
Oh,
per
are
se.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm just stressing.
I'm anxious. I just want to go to the doctor.
No. Have you scheduled anything? Did you call?
Yeah, I'm scheduled for next Tuesday, but like, it can't come fast enough.
Oh God.
Cause I had a weird pimple this morning,
Can't.
but I looked it up, and
Uh-huh.
it did not ease any nerves. In fact, it only made them worse.
Yeah,
Because
did
the
you
thing
web
is,
see
like-
yourself?
Yeah. I WebM'd
Yeah,
myself.
maybe not.
Well, cause the thing is like, I
Uh-huh.
with the whole thing with my
Yeah.
toe and my back, and now that thing, because I don't know what it was, and I've had it there before, and I'm like, it just bleeds a lot. I don't know, man.
The fact that you be so vague about it makes it so much worse. Like, what could it be?
I
If
don't,
it could
I don't
be
know what
so
it
dire.
is. That's the thing. It
could be
looked,
so dire.
Listen, I thought
Yeah?
it was a pimple at first.
Okay.
But see, I tried to look it up because it looks like there's just a bunch of blood underneath of the skin. And it looks
A boil?
purpley. Oh, it could be a boil. I didn't look that one up. But like, I looked up the pimple and I'm like, black pimple.
Uh-huh.
No, it's not a blackhead because it's too big and blackheads are different. They're more like a pore.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, blood pimple. It's not a blood
Blood
pimple. I get those
pimple.
on my chin.
It's so metal.
Yeah. And then I'm like, okay, ingrown hair maybe. But I'm like, I haven't shaved in weeks.
You said there was blood.
There's no reason for it. And yeah, and like, I don't know why there would be blood for that.
It's like a pimple and it has like a giant, like a welt,
But, like,
giant blood
the
welt
thing is,
around
is,
it. That's
like-
the boil.
I say pimple because it had like the white part, but then it was gone immediately after I accidentally scratched it in my sleep.
Huh? Might be a boil.
So let me look up what a boil looks like. Boil. Images.
I read those
no,
before.
It's not a boil.
Those are painful.
Boils are painful, yes, but it is not a boil. Cause the thing is it's very dark. It's a dark. It's almost black looking, and it doesn't have redness around it. It's just blood.
You might need to go to an ER.
No.
They have like walk-in ERs you can do.
But they're expensive.
It's black blood. That means it's probably
It's not
infected.
black blood.
You
It's
just said it
a
was
black
black.
spot, and when I scratch it, it lets out blood. That's why I'm thinking like, oh,
Of
it's
what
blood
color?
underneath the surface. I thought it was a blood blister. I look up a blood blister. That's too red.
Blood is red.
Yeah, it's red when it comes out, but like under the skin, it's like purple. It's like dark purple.
It shouldn't
know how
be
else to describe
purple.
it.
It
Dark
should
purple.
be, because it's irritated, it should be red.
I mean, around it is irritated because I scratched it, but I don't know.
Did you-
But anyways, that freaked me out this
Did-
morning.
did you get hit
And
on that side or
so
something?
I've just been like, no.
It's not a bruise?
This is a spot that can't be hit easily. It is not a bruise. So that's why I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. But I have a doctor's appointment. I have a doctor's appointment next week.
It's sort of my butt.
It's not on my butt, I'll tell you that. I did have a pimple on my butt once. Butt pimples hurt.
Yeah, you sit on them a lot. Yeah, so
Especially when
Any
they're
kind
like
of
in between your
irritation?
butt cheek and your thigh. Oh my god, it's the worst when it's right there.
wow, that sounds absolutely
like-
painful.
It is the worst. You're moving, if you're walking a lot, oh. Burrito. But
Yeah,
so I was
there's
freaking
like
out
really
this morning.
bad discoloration. You should probably maybe consider
Yeah.
visiting the ER. There's, like,
the
yeah,
thing
Howard,
is I'd have to
this
see a
might be our
dermatologist. The thing is as far as I see it, I'm gonna need to see a dermatologist for any of this. So I'm gonna go to the doctor first, ask ask them to recommend me a dermatologist. Ask them how they feel about what they're looking at. And see what happens.
I think I have a friend who got a recommendation to a dermatologist recently. That you've had this before.
what?
Does it go away?
Yes, I've had this before. Well, the thing is I thought it was an ingrown hair before, but I could never find the hair, so I just, like, tore the chunk out of my skin. I used my nail and I just scraped it out until it was just normal looking.
It was normal looking after being torn out.
Yes. I just kept scraping the skin until I was like, okay, that just looks like a normal ouchie now.
It looks like a normal gouge, Smart.
Yeah, there is a little scar, but it's okay. You know, it hasn't come back in that spot.
I think it knows better now.
Because I was trying to use tweezers to dig out the hair, because I thought the black of it was the hair, like curled under the skin or something. So I was
No,
trying
it's
to grab
usually
the
like
hair.
dirt and stuff.
I was trying to grab
oil.
the hair with the tweezers, but it just was more blood and skin and whatever. And I was like, man, I'm so angry, fuck this shit, I'm just gonna rip it. So that's what I did, I just kept pulling it with the tweezers. I was like, one of these has to be a hair.
There's gotta be a hair in here somewhere.
There's gotta be a hair in here somewhere. I never found a hair, but... but it went away.
Cars? Oh my god, cars.
Hold on, let me see what an ingrown hair
That
looks
sounds very concerning.
Oh.
Yeah, if it starts to get more painful or black or anything, you should probably go to the ER.
Well, it's not painful. It's just
Okay.
weird.
I mean, as long as it's not, like, super painful. Yeah, you could probably wait until your appointment. But if it does start acting up, you'd probably consider...
It could be an ingrown hair. It
this
kind of looks like
going.
it.
Okay.
But they look smaller.
They look smaller,
I don't
not
know.
the entire left
It's
half of my body.
probably. It's not. It's not the left half of my body. Silly, silly. The thing is a lot of these just look like pimples. But there are a few that look like it.
Might just be a blood-filled pimple. That's what Parse thinks.
Exactly. That's what I think. I think it's just a blood-filled pimple. Just a weird-looking spot. But yeah, and then I remembered I have a mole next to my ear, and I took a picture of it because I can't see it, and it looks so gross. I mean, it's a mole with hair on it.
Yeah.
So moles with hair
Yeah.
just look funky to me.
They're
But
weird, yeah.
it was just so weird to look at. I'm like, oh, I'm
my
glad
God.
it's trapped behind my hair. I'm glad I don't have to see this every day. God, no.
You want to hear something really weird?
Tell me. I love weird stuff.
So I used, I used to be attached, right? I mean, like I had a significant other.
Yes.
So one time at the store, we're stacking at the checkout lane, and I see something in their hair. I look at it, and the closer I look at it, the more it looks like a engorged tick. It's like poking out of the back of their heads. This gray mass. They look like a tick. Like, hold on. What's in your hair? And they're like, just leave it alone. I found out later that they had a skin tag. like a giant skin tag on the back of their head that looks just like a tick. It's poking
Oh
out
my
on the back of their
God.
head. Like, why would you get rid of it? It doesn't look very pleasant, or like you can't enjoy having that thing.
Oh no.
But like, I was like,
Well, that's
does
like
does this person have a giant tick on their head that they didn't even notice? Just sucking all the blood out of their brain.
Well, that's like my dad.
That's
He
before
has
I
a
knew
bunch
about
of
Lyme
skin
disease.
tags, like on his
Oh,
back.
so you're familiar with skin tags? On his
Yeah,
back?
yeah. Yeah, he gets them on his back.
Oh god.
And
The lion is the cheetah?
I started getting them as well. Not on my
Mhm.
back, but in my armpit.
Oh
They're
god.
very tiny. But I just want to
Very
pull them off,
tiny.
and I'm like, that you can't just pull them off. That's not a thing.
No, you get a pair of
It'll just
scissors
hurt
and you
really
snip them off.
bad. Ew.
Let's get the scissors in.
My mom was like, "Do you want to freeze
like
it
that.
off? I have the stuff for it." And I'm like, "No."
Yeah. You treat them just like you treat warts, I guess. You freeze them off.
Yeah.
I think I had one a long time ago and I snipped it off with scissors. I've done incredible things to my body. I probably shouldn't have. Does he remember when I had that thing in my mouth, right? And had that interview that day?
Oh yes, and you said you just bit it off.
You remember that? Nope. Scissors. Ran it over into the hot water. Stuck
I'm
the
thinking of
scissors in my
myself.
mouth. And you bit something off in your mouth?
Well, you know how like your taste buds will get inflamed sometimes?
No. What do you mean your
No?
taste buds get inflamed?
Like the little buds on your tongue.
Yeah,
know how
I am
sometimes they
familiar
turn
with taste
white?
buds.
And like they get hurt? Like they hurt really bad? Like if you That's a thing, right? Valid? 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 That's a thing, right? Valid?
This is really interesting looking boxes. You see the water? Some really nice water.
I swear it's a thing!
Anyways.
The taste bud hurts. Like just a single
Well,
one, like on the
uh-huh.
side of your tongue or the tip of your tongue.
Okay.
And so I thought, oh,
Okay.
it means it's gonna fall off soon, like it's replacing the taste bud or something. This was in high school. And so I was like, I'll just
Okay.
bite it off. I'll make the process faster. So I kept irritating it and trying to bite it off because it was all inflamed. But they last like a few days and then they just go back to normal.
Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that at all, so
I swear,
couldn't
it's a thing.
confirm or deny that.
Inflamed taste bud. Yeah, it happens when you eat spicy food, or burn your tongue, or have allergies or dry mouth.
Uh-huh.
And
Or
it's
dry mouth.
It looks just... It looks like this. Hold on, I'll send you a picture.
No. I guess
sending you
I'll
a
see that
picture.
later.
It's not that gross.
Uh-huh. You're sending me a picture of inside someone's
It
mouth?
isn't.
Don't worry, it's not gross.
It's the tip of the tongue. It's the tip of the tongue. There's just a little taste bud
It's
that's white.
okay from all of this? That's a tough question to answer. It's very complicated, listen.
What are you talking about?
There's a lot of
I
circumstances.
swear I'm normal. I'm normal. Although to be fair, I did recently find out that bananas aren't supposed to hurt your tongue. So. I might
What do you
have a
mean
little
you
bit of
just
an
found this out?
allergy. Well, I was talking
You
about
have
it
an
with some
allergy to
friends.
bananas?
It's actually an allergy to most likely latex. Because bananas
What kind of bananas are
from the
you
same
eating?
family. I don't know. And bananas.
Why are you eating latex bananas?
Some people with latex allergy have allergic reaction from specific foods like avocado, banana, kiwi, passion fruit, plums, strawberries, or tomatoes. Because some of the proteins in
Tomatoes?
latex are present on those same fruits.
Okay, I guess.
And yeah, and
So
so
you can't
it's
eat tomatoes
possible I
either?
have a latex allergy.
Do tomatoes hurt
are
your
okay.
tongue
I just
too?
don't like them.
Because they hurt your tongue?
No, they hurt my throat though. Well, they don't hurt my throat. They make my stomach upset, and I get like heartburn or something. That thing where you have acid reflux. That's the thing.
Acid reflux, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what about anything else on that list besides bananas and tomatoes?
Kiwi. Yes, kiwi hurts. Kiwi is like
Okay.
eating pineapple to me.
Is pineapple?
Passion fruit. I've never had passion fruit's okay. Strawberries are okay.
Uh-huh.
I have an allergy to watermelon. Pears make my
Oh yeah,
mouth
you're
feel, like,
allergic to
mad.
watermelon, aren't you? But you cannot eat watermelons.
Yeah. Watermelon give me hive and make my throat hurt.
That definitely sounds like an allergic reaction.
I've had that since I was a kid.
So late.
My mom
That's
found out when I was eating watermelon, and I came up to her and she's like, "What happened to your face?" And I'm like, "I did a watermelon." And then it happened again when I was a bit older. I went to a friend's house and they had cantaloupe. Well, it's any type of melon, really. I had cantaloupe.
Okay, yeah, cantaloupe is
And I
real.
was like, "Oh, this is delicious." And then I broke out with hives on my face because I had the juice all over
As
me.
your face expanded. Is it delicious?
Well, it didn't swell up or nothing. It didn't swell up or nothing. It just had hives.
Okay, that's... I guess good. I don't know how bad hives are.
They're just like... It's like, goosebumps, but red.
Like goosebumps,
And a
but
little itchy.
red. I guess I've had goosebumps. I guess they've never like irritated me.
Yeah. No. I'm just saying that's what they look like. They look like goosebumps,
Yeah.
but in the spot that's irritated. And they're red. And sometimes a bit itchy.
Okay.
But I have a very minute reaction, so it's never been like lethal or nothing. It's just been like,
Yeah, that's good.
my throat hurts.
I mean, if your
That's it,
throat
it's just
swells,
itchy.
yeah, as long as you're not swallowing, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Just seal up your own air, right? Low window. Was it air
I'm
tube?
very happy to say that's never happened.
Okay, that's good.
But I also
That's good to
haven't
hear.
eaten watermelon since I was 17, so it's been a long time. I don't know if it's gotten worse or better.
Probably should have avoid finding out. Yeah,
But I want to find out because I love honeydew.
you don't, Parse.
I
You do
love
not want to find
honeydew.
out.
I tasted honeydew
You don't wanna
when I was
find out.
17, and it was so good, man. It hurts afterward, but it's so worth it.
Yeah,
It's like people who are lactose intolerant. They know they shouldn't drink milk.
I was just
milk
about to
is so
say.
good.
I think it's more severe than that. I think lactose intolerance is nowhere near as severe as an actual allergic reaction.
I'm sure it's fine.
I've never heard of anybody
I mean-
dying from lactose intolerance.
You can die of dehydration if you shit too much.
It's called diarrhea. The actual
Yes,
act of dehydrating
People with
yourself.
lactose intolerance gets diarrhea. Thus, they can die of dehydration if they're not careful. If they down too many milkshakes.
I don't think I've ever
I know I
heard
would.
of
I
anybody
love milk.
actually dying from lactose intolerance, but I guess it's possible. He probably has gin.
I know. I think.
Gin!
I
Can you
think
die
Zao
of
is
shitting
lactose
too
intolerant.
much?
You can die from shitting
There's no
too
context.
much. I would know this because I took a class.
Because I died of shitting myself too much.
No. But I will say I got very
Uh-huh.
dehydrated.
Wow. Every time you move your body slightly, I expect to hear like a gear sound, like a little servo motor. Like red. Alright. What? Yeah, like those little servo motors. You only move in very specific, like mechanical directions.
God, I'm so glad the microwave at work overheated.
It's the okay, go on.
We were making burritos at work. The microwave overheated towards the end of the shift. My coworker
was
already
it
opened a
work
bunch
samples?
of burrito wrappers. Yes. She
Oh,
had
so is
already
that what you're
opened a
eating
bunch
now?
of burrito wrappers. Mm-hmm. And
Because you couldn't cook them
Because-
all?
we can't cook them. They're frozen, so we can't hand them out either.
These
So
are
we were
new
like, well,
frozen
we're not doing
burritos.
this demo tomorrow. So if anyone wants a frozen burrito, go ahead and take it, or else it's just going in the trash anyways. So I
Usually
got
a lot of
burrito.
companies are more willing to just throw stuff in the trash than let employees have them.
Oh yeah, I mean, our main manager is definitely like, no, throw it in the trash. But
Yeah.
my coworkers, anyone who actually works with the food is like, nah, bro, this is free food.
Bruh, it's
Don't let
free
anyone
food.
see you. Just take it. Why let it go to waste? Why waste what has been given to us for free?
Yeah.
These companies don't pay me enough not to take it.
Yep. That's why there's all those dumpster diving videos on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
People just go back in those dumpsters and find all kinds of stuff that shouldn't be thrown out.
Yes. I do know I'm on stream, but don't worry. None of my
Yeah, they
coworkers
know they're on
know
stream.
about me, except for one. And he disappeared.
Do they watch your streams?
I don't even know where he gone. He was a little bit crazy too. He called himself Chocolate Joe. Because he wanted to
Chocolate
make
Joe?
a puppet show. He wanted to make a puppet show on how chocolate is made. So he deemed himself Chocolate Joe. And then he disappeared for a few months,
Why a
came back
puppet
for a
show?
day, and then he disappeared for until yeah.
Until
He's
his
gone
prison
now.
sentence is up.
I have no
For
idea.
chocolate crimes?
I don't see him on the roster. He's a little weird. He has a bit of anger problems.
Oh my god. The perfect
He lives
type
in a
of person
van.
to be making kids programming. Oh yeah, I share with Pars all the time, so they know.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Besides, I'm
Especially
looking
on
for
Mondays,
another
they know
job
I do
anyways.
VRChat on Mondays. Oh, how's that going, by the way?
fine,
Did you get the
yeah.
you did like an interview?
No. I didn't get anything yet. I'm waiting to hear back.
Oh, so you just submitted the application.
Yeah, I've submitted a few applications to some
Okay.
places, but no one's gotten back to me, and it makes me sad because I don't want to work here anymore, man. I don't want to work there. I love
No,
free
you're
food.
so happy for that job like a couple of months ago.
Listen, I miss wearing actual clothes.
so
I don't want to wear a
happy.
uniform no more.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask. Okay, I'm glad there was more to that sentence.
I don't want to wear a uniform no more. I need more hours as well because the max hours I can
Yeah.
get from my shift in a day is 5.
Yeah. Wow. 5.
So even if I work all of the week, the maximum I can get is 35 hours. And I'm like,
It's close
Bro.
to full-time hours. Only 5 hours
close,
off.
but it's not worth it because it's like, well, now I have to pause my whole day to go to work for 5 hours, and then I get home and I'm like, I'm so crammed out from work. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'd rather just have a longer day and have more days off than working all the time and then coming home drained from work. You know? Because I'm gonna be drained from
you'd be
work
working 5
anyways.
days and only get 2 days off.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, it's full-time. It's meant at full-time.
I don't get full-time benefits or nothing because I don't reach the hour requirement.
Okay. Needs to make sense.
But yeah. So I'm like, because like for me, the way I see it is like, I'm not physically tired. It's more that I'm just like, mentally I'm like, I get home from work and I don't want to do anything. And I'm gonna
Oh,
feel
yeah, I
that
remember
way
that.
whether it's
Yeah.
a 5-hour shift or an 8-hour shift, you know?
Mm.
So I'm like, why don't I just work? If I work 3 days for 8 hours, I'd already be making more than what I'm doing now. So I'm like, it seems much more worth it to do that method than to work 5 days for 5 hours, you know?
Yeah. Ugh.
Try being a Marine. Actually, that might be enjoyable for me because I like a lot of physical activity. But I am out of shape right now. They gotta whip me into shape first.
I don't know if you could be a Marine. Pars, I don't know if you could be a Marine. They don't let you be
Why
silly in
not?
the Marines.
I'm great at swimming.
You can't just go with the Taliban or whatever. They don't let you just go with the enemy army.
I'm sure if I do the world signifier of peace, you know, everyone they'll understand. I mean no harm.
No.
Everyone knows.
No, it's not how that works.
Everyone knows squatting and then looking at each other like Minecraft is peace.
No. They don't let you do that in the army. Or I guess the Navy, because Marines is the Navy equivalent of the... What is the Army equivalent?
Honestly, I remember I went into
the Marines are Navy.
an army store once. Not an army store, but a recruiter office once.
Army surplus? Oh,
Because
recruiter office.
I was... Yeah. I was walking by to go to Chuck E. Cheese. And they kept talking to me, and this was before I learned how to say no to people, so I was just like, okay, I'm in high school, I'm the perfect target, I know.
Wow.
And the thing is, they knew me because at my high school, which was nearby, they went there and did like that thing where they're like, oh, see how many squats you can do in a minute, or how many pull-ups, and I was so good at the squats because I had thighs of thunder steel. I did
Steel thighs? Okay.
Yeah, I did 100 squats in a minute. Like,
Wow,
I was
60
proud of
seconds?
myself. They
What
gave
is
me a
that?
free t-shirt. Yes. They gave
That's
me a
almost
free
2 per
t-shirt.
second?
Yeah. I had the good form too. I was like, speed squats. I do this in gym class for fun.
Oh god,
And,
your knees.
I love squats.
Your poor knees.
Don't even worry about it.
Don't you worry about my knees, bro.
Don't even worry about it. They lock up sometimes, but it's okay. No, I'm kidding. I don't think they do that. I hope not. I hope that's not what that was. But anyways, that's not the point. The point is I went into the recruiting office and they had me take this test and they're like, oh, based on the test, you would be good as an informant or not informant, like a
Informant?
what the fuck are the fucking
You'd
things,
make a real
the
good
people that
snitch.
sit in the places. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah,
What?
that's exactly it. No.
What
they
is...
were like,
Okay, say it again?
the people that sit in the offices and like do like fucking intel work.
So they said you have...
And, like-
you're qualified to sit behind a desk. I mean, I guess...
Yeah, pretty much. And they're like,
I mean, that's
yeah,
kind
you
of
can
safe,
do
I
that.
guess.
And I'm like, that wouldn't be too bad, but also, no. I'm already gonna go to college. I have a plan. But that...
You have a plan?
that didn't work out.
Yeah?
But hey, here I am now living my best years as a VTuber.
Yes,
Take
being
that,
an anime
society.
girl on the internet. Take you that, society.
Take that, society. Never give in to time blindness.
Be an internet possum.
I get to be an internet possum now.
Now, without your ears.
My brother wanted to be in the Air Force. I'm like reading your chat out. My
You're
brother
reading my
wanted to be in
chat?
the Air Force, but the thing is, is that he weighed too much. It's because he's 6 foot, and they're like, you're fucking
You're too tall.
tall, you're strong,
There's
you're too tall, you're too strong. They have a weight limit because if after a certain point is like,
You
oh,
can be
this is dangerous.
overqualified. Oh, right, for the Air Force. I
Yeah,
guess
for
that
the
could
Air
be a
Force.
thing, yeah.
Has to do with like lung capacity, and he also had he couldn't get past the gas test because he has sensitive lungs, and he
Oof.
caught pneumonia.
Ooh, that's rough. Did he want to, like, join? Was he interested in joining or what?
Yeah, he really wanted to join.
What did he
It
want
was,
to
like,
do?
his
Like, be a pilot
dream.
or...
Yeah, he just wanted to be a part of the Air Force, do pilot stuff, I think. But
Okay.
because our grandfather was in the Air Force.
Oh, I see. That's probably what
But-
it was.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah,
It was really
it's
yeah.
unfortunate.
But now he's a very successful paralegal type thing.
It's a pretty good career to go into.
Yeah.
Just aspirations of getting promoted from paralegal to like an actual lawyer position or something, like actual defense attorney or something.
No, he's aiming for HR.
Oh right, I remember now.
Which is like my mom. My mom's in HR. Not anymore though. She retired from that.
Ugh.
And now it's my turn to pick a dream. And my dream,
Yeah.
I'm gonna return to the wild and live as a possum. I'm gonna go eat bugs off the forest floor. Poop whenever I want. Swim whenever I want.
Kale's for it.
Sleep whenever I want. To be a possum is to be free.
Do what you want to do, say what you want to say, live how you want to live, and say you don't want to dance. Dance family, yo.
You can dance if you
What?
want to. You can leave your friends behind. Cause if they don't dance it, they don't dance what I...
You never heard the Addams Family rap?
Addams
By
Family?
MC Hammer, you never heard? Do you know with the Addams Family or?
Du-du-du-dum.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da. 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 We're all together. Eat the Addams Family.
I never watched it, but I heard the song before.
I watched a couple of the black and white episodes on TV a long time ago.
See, I would hear like I like to listen to the openings of shows, but I never watched them.
Eh.
So that's like Goosebumps.
I thought old shows
I
had
love
some
the
really
opening
catchy
of
openings.
Goosebumps.
Yeah. I don't remember Goosebumps though. Nokia made respirators for both military and civilian use. I mean, I guess that makes sense. A lot of these tech companies have various branches. They do all kinds of stuff, even like medical.
I can imagine it. Nokia has some bomb-ass phones. They never break. I trust them to make a respirator.
Yeah, like they're mostly known for just like one thing, but they're larger companies that deal with all kinds of different stuff. So it's not unreasonable to like imagine that. Yeah, a lot of these companies that you wouldn't imagine are also like dealing in medical supplies or equipment. Okay, I set up music. Never mind. I thought my music stopped again.
What was it? There was a car company. What the fuck? What was
There's a couple of them, yeah.
Shit. It's not a big company anymore. Fuck.
Volkswagen?
Maybe it was General Motors?
I feel like General Motors is still a pretty big powerhouse, so you might want to...
I don't know.
Give it a little more context.
Hold on. Old car companies. Motorola! That's not a car company. Wait,
It's not a car company. It is a phone company. Just saw your phone company.
The fuck? What am I? It's not
Ford.
Motorola.
It's not Ford.
What the fuck am I thinking about? Car companies. Where it? I have no idea.
They also made Yak Mask. Yeah, during World War II, yeah, I can imagine that. I don't know enough about the Geneva Convention to know if gas warfare was outlawed or not. I'm pretty
Yeah, I
sure
don't know,
chemical
so never mind
warfare
on
is
that thought.
illegal by the Geneva Convention. Okay, so do you want to maybe give more context for what they did so we figure out what company you're thinking about?
Well, the thing is that they worked with the military,
Okay.
and after my grandpa got out, they gave him a job. And I was gonna say, you know, that makes sense why, you know, these other companies have branches in other places. To me, like that made a connection for me. Like, oh yeah, I can see that. Like Nokia,
Yeah.
motor places, tech places, things like that. Oh, I was thinking of Motorola because my parents work there, but it's not Motorola.
Yeah, Motorola doesn't do cars. Nissan. Every
No, it's
Every-
not Nissan. It's not.
like
It's
car
not
manufacturer I
anything,
can think of is
super
like
well
still.
known anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any ideas.
I have no idea. But also, do you know
Probably
anything
not
about
Ford.
cars?
I can drive a car.
No, definitely not Ford.
Why?
What is a? Oh, no. I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. Is Buick a
Okay.
good car company?
It's an old car
Is
company.
that a company or Buick?
They've been around for a while. A long while.
Because
I want to say that they're European.
Because I'm like, I would like to invest in getting a new car one day. And I'm like, I was looking around and I'm like, Buick Encores are adorable looking. And so I want one,
Yeah,
and I want
I
it
wanna
to be yellow.
I want to say Buick is a European company.
'Cause, like, they're so
DeLorean? That could be one that's not well known anywhere.
DeLorean? No,
Yeah.
it wasn't the DeLorean.
I
Oh,
think-
fuck.
That was the company name.
Yeah, no,
But
it's
they
not
would've-
DeLorean.
They were probably big for a while. That would fit with the not well known. It's Studebaker? That's also one that I haven't heard in a long time.
Let me see.
Oldsmobile.
19...
Fiat is also fairly vague. I don't know how new it is though.
I think it was General Motors.
I think General Motors is still around though. It's still,
Yeah, it's still around. It's just,
yeah.
I feel like it's not as big.
I don't. General Motors is a major industry.
Huh.
They don't do just
it went
cars though.
bankrupt
I
at
feel
one
like.
point.
Oh, it did.
Yeah. Okay. That,
Wait, so
that
is-
adds to. Okay, that makes sense for my timeline. So,
Okay.
okay, so my grandpa got a job with General Motors because he was in the military. They were like, "Come join us, blah blah blah. You get all this cool shit." And then I
Yeah.
believe it went bankrupt, and then he had to dip out of there. Something like that. I don't know if that was actually like General Motors or not, but that's
Yeah.
the closest thing I can find that sounds like the right
Yeah.
story.
That might.
Because this
might
was
be
around
it then, yeah.
1960s. And it was pretty big at the time.
I feel like them going bankrupt was like Grecian, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it was more recent. It was definitely closer to now.
Yeah.
Because it was closer to when he was around his retirement age, and he was just like, whatever, fine.
Yeah, whatever, lol.
But he got the job in 1960s.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
But anyways, yeah, I was looking at cars, and I'm like, the Buick Encore, it looks so cute. It's so round.
I have no idea what the
love
Encore
it.
looks like.
I sent you a picture on Discord. You can check it later.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of got my
Or
headset on
whatever.
right now.
Yeah. But it's very round and adorable, and I want
That's-
it in
oh
yellow
my-
so I can make it my pom-pom purrin mobile.
Pom Pom Purrin Mobile. What would you do to make it Pom Pom Purrin,
Yeah.
though?
I'd make it yellow, and I would put like little custom ears on the top parts, because it has like that little top part that you can put boats on. It's not like super big, it's just like 2 small railings that you can wrap bungee cords around. But I would 3D print
Okay.
Pom Pom Purrin's ears, and I would wrap them around either side so he has the ears. And then I would put I would put stickers on the front of the car to give it the eyeballs, because they're just two brown dots. And then his mouth can go
That'd be the grill,
like right up
yeah.
front too. Exactly. And then I could put his little signature butthole on the back.
Signature.
Pom Pom Purrin
yeah, I
is known
think
for
most
his
of that-
butthole.
I think most
So
of
it
that
needs his little
sounds street
asterisk
legal to
butt.
us.
It's
I
just
think
an
I'll be okay with
asterisk
that.
that's brown.
Well, I mean, the ears and stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Dude, I
people
think
put
you're
the fucking
okay.
antlers on their car,
I have not
like
seen those
Christmas
in.
antlers, the noses.
I don't think I've seen those in real life ever.
I have. People do it all the time around here.
I know I've seen truck nuts out in the wild.
Oh yeah, I've seen those too. I know my dad got them for his brother once. It was funny. And then I could decorate it with Pom Pom Purrin bumper stickers or anime stickers. I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to make it full Pom Pom Purrin, because I know on the inside I already have the idea. Like, I've already found like on Amazon like the seatbelt covers that you can put on there, and the Pom Pom Purrin thing. You can get head covers, like the headrest covers. Pom Pom Purrin theme. I could put little plushie of him in the back. He can chill in the back seat. My little driving buddy.
That's funny. Little driving boy.
And then like a steering wheel cover.
I mean, it sounds
I got
like
it
you're
planned out. I got it
invested
on
in
my
this car,
Amazon
so
wish
yeah.
list. Oh yeah.
Do you have
I
a car on
whole
your
idea
Amazon
of what
wish
I'm gonna do
list?
to make this. No, I don't have a car on there. I have all the car accessories.
Okay, I was
on
gonna
there.
say, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I'm buying a car on Amazon. They're delivering it on Monday.
Yeah, I put a car on
It's gonna
myself,
be a
God.
big
There's
package.
somebody's probably put a car on their throne.
Bro, that would be insane.
There's some
I
weird
should put a
stuff on
car my
thrones.
throne.
I gotta put my rent on throne.
If 30,000
Guys,
people
I
chip
need
in $1,
$100.
30,000 people chip in $1, I can buy
$1.
a car.
Yes.
$1.
I
that's all
remember
I'm
that line of
asking.
thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, if everybody, my
Get a
1
Temu
million
car,
followers
car.
all donated $1, I could end world
You
hunger.
could make me a millionaire.
You could make me a millionaire. Isn't that something that sounds
You
like...
can make me a millionaire.
Doesn't that sound like something you want to do? Make me a millionaire?
Yeah.
Timo.
Everyone wants their Oshi to be a millionaire.
Imagine getting a
Everyone
car off of
wants to
Temu.
support their Oshi. Bro, Temu car?
Guess
It's gonna
this
show
is just
up
a
as a clown
cardboard
car.
cutout. Yeah.
It's like a tiny little toy car. Here's your car. You forgot to
Yeah,
check the dimensions.
that it just looks like it. Oh god. I feel like I've heard about similar stories to that on eBay. Not specifically cars,
but
but
speaking
like
of-
it looks like this. But it's just
Oh
like
yeah, I mean I've had
it's-
that
it's
happen
like
to
a
me on Amazon. I'm like, oh,
presentation or something.
this plushie looks so cute. I'm gonna get it. And then I get it, and it's the tiniest little thing that fits in the palm of my hand.
Wow.
I'm like, no, I wanted I thought this looked like it was gonna fit on the couch,
It looked like it was big.
like a couch cushion.
I wanted to ride this thing.
I wanted it to be big so I could squish it. I like big plushies, and I cannot lie.
Like the giant
I
Snorlax beanbag. The one you're supposed to be
Yeah.
able to like jump in and sleep in.
I have a giant bird plushie that is
Uh-huh.
quite literally, I want to say like 3 feet tall.
Okay, that's pretty big.
Yeah, it's heavy. I had to carry it home because I bought it at Costco. It was the last one,
Costco?
and I'm like, I need you, my cockatiel.
Oh, it's a
I got it for
cockatiel.
$30.
Okay.
It's a
$30.
cockatiel. It's a big boy. My biggest plushie. And it's got a fuzzy
10
little
bucks
thing
for
on
every
its
foot.
head, and cute little cheeks, and fuzzy little arms.
Huh?
And I love him, but he cannot fit on my bed at the moment. So he just sits in the corner of my room, staring at me sadly. Actually,
Aw.
none of my plushies can fit on my bed at the moment, so they're all just kind of sitting on the floor next to my bed, and I step on them when I wake up, because I'm like, you're in my way. Move.
Moles,
I do have
peasants.
Pikachu. I have a sleeping Pikachu plushie.
Pikachu.
My brother gave it to me. He didn't
Pikachu.
want it anymore, and I'm like, yeah!
That's funny.
I'm also slowly building my Pom Pom Purin plushie army. I have 1, 2,
Uh-huh.
3, 4, 5 and a half. I say half
That's a lot
because it's a
of
hat,
wi-
but it's very soft like a plushie, and
Okay.
I put it on my plushies.
I was worried for a second because I have heard you talk about dissecting your plushies before. So when you said and a half.
I do want to dissect them still, but Pom Pom Purin. Well, actually, if we include my keychains, now that I think about it, if we include my keychains as
Look 'em and
plushies,
sell
because
out?
they are plushie keychains. Let me see. I
Throwing
have 1,
flashbang.
2,
Oh my
3,
god.
4,
No, Michi,
5,
no!
6,
Dad!
7, 8,
There's no revolution, you love it!
9, 10. I have 10 Pom Pom Purin
You all
plushies,
love
and I'm
it!
planning on getting the 2 at Build-A-Bear Workshop.
Cool.
I need my army to be maximized.
Maximize. Maximize.
I need all of the Pom Pom Purins, so I can build
All
an
of the
army.
pom-pom birds.
All of them.
And what are you gonna do with your army?
Throwing
Take over
flashbang.
the world.
Oh my god. Neko! No! Neko! Dad! Yeah!
Throwing
Oh my
flashbang.
god. Dad! Dad!
Get him, Nico! Get him!
Neko! Dad!
Ooh.
Dad!
Throwing flashbang.
No! My god! Dad! Dad! Dad!
Throwing flashbang.
Where am I? Where am I? Dad! Neko! Dad! Yak! Raise pies, dish bars.
Welcome back to the world of seeing.
And you're setting fires in this lovely place.
Burn, baby, burn.
Revolution ball out for comma fire ball out for comma
There's no
fire, ball
revolution,
out
you
for
all
comma
love me!
fire.
Fire.
You all love me.
Good night. Have a good night.
Kids, you want a bit?
Malenko.
I think they're saying they're about to go blind.
Oh, blind. I thought it said I'm about to go bye. I thought it was a weird spelling of bye. I'm like, huh?
Bly. And blah blah.
Blah, blah.
That is a weird way of typing that.
Teehee. It should be said that I'm not good at reading.
No depth perception. Not good at reading.
No depth perception, not good at reading. I'd be great.
ADHD.
I'd be a great Marine.
Yeah, you'd be great in the Navy.
I
You'd
would
be
be
a great Marine.
great.
They love those. Blind,
They love us,
depth
the quirky
perception.
ones.
Waiting for that
Astigmatism.
colorblind. Stigmatism, there you go.
I don't have color blindness, but I do have astigmatism that make the lights very hard to see through. I think everyone's flashing me every time. Every day.
Congratulations on your test.
It's horrible.
You're done with it now. You can just relax now.
Yup. Relaxation.
Yeah, I knew early on that I wasn't cut out for military service, so I didn't even try. Like I'm
I thought
not
about it
cut
just
out for
because
that
I
life.
was like, I like to exercise, but then I was like, no, I don't like people yelling at me. I would cry immediately. I cry when anybody even like confronts me about the smallest thing.
Apparently, it used to
I
be
would
worse.
I would be a squashed bug.
They did some stuff so that it wasn't quite as abusive anymore. Yes, at least that's what I've heard.
Mm.
How's everything going? It's going good. We're just having a nice chat. And finding out more
Yeah.
about PARs and their weird blood patches.
Listen. My blood patches are probably completely normal.
Probably. There's not even like 100% sure.
Probably.
It's like, yeah, they're probably not gonna kill me.
I don't even know about that.
I was just thinking about that, Malenko, yeah. So you don't end up with a Full Metal Jacket situation. So I
What's
think
Full
they've
Metal
actually eased
Jacket?
up on how abusive. It's a military film. It's pretty
Oh.
well known.
Oh yeah, Ballad. How do you feel about Austin Powers?
It's funny. It's another one of those SNL
Because-
films because I do believe I don't know if Austin Powers
Okay,
started off as a
'cause,
SNL skit or what's that guy's name? Mike Myers. It may
'Cause
have
I
just been
believe-
Mike Myers' project.
Pancake
Yeah.
and Elise wanted to watch it on the server
Oh, okay.
eventually. So I was
We
like,
could do
yeah,
that
we
for
could
our
probably
movie
set
night.
up an Austin Powers night. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have it planned for Thursday, so we
Yeah.
could do Austin Powers
Heck yeah.
if Neko's up for it. Yeah, Neko might have access to it.
Hey, I have that one.
You love yelling at children. That is, if I do that, may sort of be antisocial or something. That may be a warning sign.
For me, I worked with
Depends on
children
the yelling,
once,
I guess. Yeah?
and I mean, listen, when you work with children, you have to yell to get their attention, but you have to have a deep yell, or else they are
Deep
not
yell?
gonna like listen to you. Yes, so like if you yell and you have a higher pitch in your yell, they are just
Yeah.
gonna think, oh, you're another kid. You're just another kid screaming. You have to have a deep yell. So when I worked at this youth program with my bestie, she was
Uh-huh.
like, yeah, no worries, the kids listen really well. She has a deep yell. Me? When I yell, I sound like a dying giraffe. I'm just like,
Dying
I'm like
giraffe.
a fucking hamster. And I'm like,
I've never
I'm not
heard a
even
hamster
trying to,
scream,
like, do my
so-
pitch up. I'm trying to like make my voice deeper, but I can't get that volume behind it if my voice is deep, because it's hard for
Yeah.
me to do that. I don't have a naturally deep voice. So they would just look at me and then just keep throwing footballs around and like screaming, running around the gym, and I'm like, bestie, I need you to control these children, or I'm gonna have a panic attack. They won't listen to me. They don't respect my authority.
I guess it depends on the type of yelling at children, I guess.
Yeah.
And certainly not the Full Metal Jacket type of yelling. There's a difference between yelling at children and yelling at grown adults trying to completely destroy their psyche.
Yeah. I remember one time. Never mind.
Okay. I feel like somebody is about to confess something.
Completely unrelated. No, I realized
okay.
it was completely unrelated to any of the topics besides the fact that it didn't even have to do with yelling. Yeah, no, never mind. That was just completely off topic.
For a second there, I was worried this is another one of those situations that was going to end with Pars that is actually a crime. What you just explained is just a crime. Is actually a crime.
No.
No.
No. This was
You
about my
just described
dad.
a crime.
I was like being too
These
loud
are
late at night once.
Crimes my dad
And he
committed.
woke up, and I swear
threw me out a
opened my
window.
door so softly. He looked at me with like the look of like a fucking mountain lion. I thought he was.
Okay.
He looked at me like just terrifyingly, and he's like, "You need to quiet down now. We're trying to sleep." And I was just
Wow.
like, "Yes, sir." I was just so like, oh my god, I'm about to shit my pants. I'm gonna go cry in the corner. I was just terrified. I was like, bear woken from the
Did you end up
slumbers.
crying after
I never
all?
did that ever again. Oh yeah, I
That's
definitely cried.
good. I'm assuming because you got your act in order and you stopped doing that.
Oh yeah, I definitely did.
Okay.
Because I was like, I never want to see that again. That was just terrifying. But to be fair, I am also very grumpy when I rise in the mornings. Like, if you try to talk to me after I just woke up, I am going to say, no, not gonna do nothing. No, don't ask me for anything. You have to wait at least an hour or two. Or I would just be irritable with you. Because it's like, I feel bad because my brother, he was like, do you want to go get McDonald's? And I was like, no.
Have you turned on McDonald's? Man,
Yeah,
I'm about to turn on
I just woke
McDonald's.
up, I was pissed. I am very irritable when I wake up. I'm like, don't even talk to me type.
on McDonald's, so
But
how can
then,
you be
like,
mad
an
at
hour later, I
McDonald's?
was like, okay, I'll go get McDonald's now. You want to go get McDonald's now? I was like, realized, like,
Now you
oh
want
boy,
it.
McDonald's.
It took you an hour to realize McDonald's.
Yeah, it took me an hour to be like, okay, yeah, I do actually want McDonald's.
Okay, now I'm ready
not
for
angry
McDonald's.
anymore.
I'm not
ready
angry
for
anymore.
McDonald's now.
I'm not angry. Okay, well, man, I could have gotten McDonald's the other day, but that line was too long, and I was like, I gotta get stream.
Man, I want to get the Genshin meal. I keep forgetting that I have to download the app.
Oh,
though, for
right,
it,
there's
'cause you
like
have to
some
order
sorta-
through the app.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, you can get a pair of wings if you order the Genshin meal.
McDonald's
But-
wings?
Yeah, they're like red and black.
They're like French fries?
no,
Instead of
no,
feathers,
it's
it
just
says
a red
French
and black
fries?
wing set. I wish.
Red
I wish
and
they would do
black?
funny shit
That's
like
weird.
that.
Why would it be red and yellow?
I don't know. Probably to make sure that it still fits the cool Genshin style. But, yeah, you have to order through the app because that's the only place they can safely get you the code. Because if they do it in stores, there's risk the employees will use the codes before they hand them out. And, so it's like, okay, well, with the app, you have to sign up
How
with
many
your email.
employees?
So we'll have the code emailed to you.
Uh-huh.
And, I didn't
And what
know
if you just
that,
don't show
so
up?
I got the Genshin meal. And I'm like, oh boy, I got the Genshin meal, where's my code? I'm like looking on the apple pie box. I'm like, is there like a little code here? What? Is there anything?
It's inside
And
the
then
apple
I
pie.
looked it
You
up,
ate it.
and that's when I
You
found
ate the
out. And I'm
code.
like, god damn it.
Yeah.
No, because like, they honestly could have just done like one of those like, oh, peel here to reveal code. And
Yeah.
like, that could have worked. Literally, like, if an employee peels the code, just, like, go back and be like, hey, you fucked this up.
I mean, you can only redeem
don't know,
one
man.
per account, so
Yeah, exactly.
they're
So
not
it's like,
redeeming like a million of them.
exactly. So it's like, you could have made this easier. And plus, they even had to make a post, like, saying, hey, guys, you can't just go get the meal. You have to order through the app. Like, they had to explain
No,
it.
that
I'm like, this is probably the worst collab.
it is. They're just trying to push the app. They just want more people to use the app.
Yeah. And I'm like, I don't want to use the app. It takes...
That's all that is. No.
It's
Take
just
your app, you can
annoying.
wind it up real tight and shove it right up your...
Right up your nose.
Right up there. There. Yeah, get that application up there.
I've only ever had one thing stuck up my nose.
Oh, God. I had a friend who snorted a pixie stick.
I had a Tic Tac stuck up my nose.
Was it voluntary? Did you do it to yourself?
Yeah.
Or was that actually an accident?
Yeah.
Why? How?
I was like 7. I didn't know what Tic Tacs were. So I went to my cousin's house across the street. I saw Tic Tacs in the bathroom.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh, this must be like a nostril medication. Because, like, it looks like it'll fit up my nose. I don't know why I thought that. And I was like, I'm gonna put it up there. So I put the Tic Tac up my nose. And I couldn't get it out. And I just kept pushing it upwards. And I'm like, oh god, it burns. Because it was the white minty flavor.
No, yeah. Yep.
And I was just like, oh, my nose, I can't get it out. I was like scraping my nose. And then finally, like, my big brain, I just went, and I blew it out. I held my nose and I blew it out. And then
Surprised you didn't
after
try
that, I was
sucking
like,
it in.
Jesus. I kind of did because I was freaking out at first. I just like kept inhaling really fast, and it kept going up.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh no! But it was too big to go any higher, you know, because it's a kid nose.
Okay.
But yeah, so I fixed it on my own, and I vowed I would never tell my parents.
That's good.
Because I didn't want to be embarrassed about putting a Tic Tac up my nose, but now I don't care because I think it's
How
funny.
they're finding out about it. Well, you're not streaming, are you?
No, I'm not streaming tonight.
Okay. Understandable.
But yeah.
Any plans
I've
this
never
week?
actually
Just the
eaten a
usual
Tic
streams.
Tac.
You've never actually had a Tic Tac before?
Nope. They just never interested me.
I mean, I guess I've had Tic Tacs before. I mean, I guess, yeah, I could see, like, never really wanting to have a mint. But did you come back to? Oh, you missed the entirety of Pars explaining how they snorted a Tic Tac.
I didn't snort it, I put it up there myself. I used my little fingers, I put it up my nose, and it got stuck. I had to blow it out, it burned really bad. I was 7.
Any new videos coming up? No plans for videos just yet. Dude, just ignore that. Never, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm a good possum, I'm a good possum. I'm a smart possum, I skipped a grade. Very smart, very, very smart.
You did skip a grade, didn't you?
I probably shouldn't have skipped. Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I actually don't know if that, depending on what grade it was, I don't know if that really would have helped.
I skipped kindergarten.
Not really sure what you could have learned. No.
They put me straight in first grade.
Okay, let's see here.
And then they wanted me to skip 4th grade.
That would have been a good place not to skip.
They wanted me to skip 4th grade, but they were like, my parents already knew I was really bad with socializing.
Yeah, imagine
And
if there was
like,
only a place you could have gone for a year that would have taught you about how to socialize with other kids.
Listen.
Where could that have happened, maybe?
I made friends still.
I wonder.
My best friend. I made my best friend while I was in preschool and she was in kindergarten. I had to go to the bathroom. She was on the playground. She came over to me and she was like, "Hey, my name is Bestie. Do you want to be friends?" And I was like, "I have to go to the bathroom." And I went to the bathroom.
Now,
and then we met again in 1st grade.
The one who was being friendly and trying to socialize went to what again? And the antisocial one missed out on something. What was that again?
Don't even worry about it. I have loads of friends now.
It's on the tip of my tongue. What's the difference between these two children?
Listen, it didn't affect me at all. I have tons of friends. They all love
tons of friends?
me. I'm the best socializer. Yeah, I have you, Autumn,
the gang's all here.
Pancake, Zawa, Mars, Yubi, Maxis, Fishy, Chaos, Trash. They're all online friends, but they're my friends.
Pars?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, some of those. Most of those are friends. I'm worried you're gonna get into a parasocial situation, though, because a lot of those names are on your viewer list.
No, most of them I met before they were my viewers.
Oh, okay.
For example, Trash,
Mid.
Trash,
Fishy, and
Imagine forgetting Mitri.
Chaos. No. Listen. See, you're the one trying to make it per-social. No, I'm kidding. Mitri's my Splatoon friend. But, like,
Yeah,
Trash,
Mitri, you're one of our
Zawa,
friends.
And Pancake,
It's
I
really
all
weird.
met through Luca before. Like, we all met and we
Alright.
hung out. That's how we became friends. Fishy, I think we just met on Twitter. When we were both, like, debuting. Oh, yeah, we met through,
Debuting.
a same friend. We both had the same friend, but
Was it
we
also
ended up
Luca?
not liking them. No, it wasn't Luca.
didn't-
It was a different VTuber, but we
No.
don't talk to them anymore. They were a bit
We don't talk
problematic.
about them anymore.
Yeah. They
That's
would start
dead to
fights
us.
on Twitter instead of just talking things out. And then they also thought that everyone was in love with
Are they
them
still
all the
around?
time.
It
I don't know.
sounds like
I haven't kept
somebody
track
I'm...
of them.
Okay. It does sound like
Yeah, I
somebody I
don't-
think has been in the news recently.
Really? Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. They might. I know that they have changed their username a bunch, so I have no idea what they're called
Yeah.
anymore. I think they still V2, but I don't really know.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, there's a bunch of problematic streamers who just use drama and just
Yeah.
making all kinds of fiascos. Just like, well, any kind of advertising is good advertising. People are mad at me. They're talking about me. That's good advertising. Then you get a reputation and, you know.
Yeah. Not all advertising is good. Is the real secret.
No. Not all attention is good attention.
Mm-mm.
You like to socialize, but only if they talk to you. So if only if they initiate. I try to initiate, but I also don't initiate enough, I guess, maybe? I mean, I chat with Ecto, but we haven't really done like a collab or anything. I want to drag Ecto into
Sorry, I was
playing
looking
some
at
games with us sometime. But they're like
That'd
a
be
partner streamer.
nice.
That's like big beans. You've seen
Mhm.
Ecto stream so far, right?
I've seen a few of them.
Yeah. Ecto's a cute little
But-
bean.
Yeah.
Got that
you've
nervous
done some
chihuahua
cute art
energy
of
going.
them too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like they would be fun to play with, but they're like a partner streamer, so I'm always like, really? Like, I'm just a little affiliate. Nah. But they seem like such a fun little bean. I want to play with them. I want to be friends.
When?
It's like those Twitter VTubers for and deafing you. Yeah, debut to be announced. They're never gonna debut. They're just VTweeters.
Never. Gone forever. Disappears.
I never did a debut. I just started streaming with whenever I have a new model or whatever, I just start streaming. I just use it. I'm not like, oh yeah, this summer we're gonna have a debut. Don't be a big event. No, I'm just like, hey, I have a model. Oh, I updated my model. It has this outfit now. I don't know. What do you do in a debut?
I mean, I've
done a debut stream, and usually you just like you chat about yourself, tell about your lore if you have any, or like just basic info type stuff. You can hang out with chat, get to know them. I know mine was a bit smaller, so I was like, I just played like party games on stream with people. I did like Mario Kart, things like that. I showed off my model and like let people look at it for a while. Had my ideas and like just let it flow. Just chatted really mostly.
So just chatting stream, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
You stuck a Lego 1x1 cylinder up your nose? Oh my god.
Oh god.
Yeah, like a Lego, a hard Lego that's never gonna dissolve. Jeez. How do I make models? Well, this one is based off a VRoid model. And then I customized it outside of VRoid. So the base for the model, which includes like the face, the shape of the body, and the hair for the most part, including like the armatures and rigging for it. The base of that comes off of VRoid, but then I take that, I bring it into Blender, and I customize it, like adding the my crown and my horns. And then eventually I'm gonna get a tail on here. I just need to get around to working on it some more.
Yeah. You gotta make a cool tail ballad.
I made your tail.
I know. Yeah, you did.
Your tail's a noodle though, so that one's easy to model.
Noodle.
So a noodle.
I know. I want to learn modeling eventually, but I'm also like, that's a lot of work.
You kind of have to have a drive for it. Like, to learn 3D modeling, you kind of want to do it. It's not something you just like, maybe I'll do this. I'll do this as a side thing, just to kill some time. No, you kind of have to want to learn it. You punch someone's tooth out? Yikes.
Damn, Mitri!
Mitri got
that Splatoon rage to real life.
That is Splatoon rage to real life. Oh my god, yeah, social media was really bumming me out last night. That's why this morning I wasn't sure if I was just depressed or if I was actually feeling like really sick because I was hungry.
Aww.
God, I wasn't even sure if I was going to stream today. I was feeling really out of sorts today. Luckily, I guess I just needed breakfast.
I'm glad that was the case.
I'm feeling better. I'm still a little under the weather, but for the most part, I'm okay.
I swallowed a tooth once, but it wasn't because someone knocked it out of me. I knocked it out of myself.
What? I'm sorry. I was reading chat.
No, you're good. You're
I actually missed what you said.
I got scared.
I was catching up on chat.
No, I swallowed a tooth once when I was a kid because I had a loose tooth.
Why?
I was playing with my cousin. We were playing Rabid Dog.
Okay.
And she was pretending to be the rabid dog, and I was trying to run away from her. And I jutted my knee up, but I looked down at the same time, and I hit myself in the jaw and knocked my tooth out. But I got
you knocked your own tooth out with your knee?
Yeah.
You swallowed it because you were scared, or were you scared that you swallowed it?
I swallowed it because I was scared. I felt it immediately come out, and I'm like, ah!
So it wasn't a voluntary reaction to swallow it, right? You didn't swallow it because you were scared
No, I didn't
that if
swallow
you
it on
lost
purpose.
a tooth, you
It
would
was a
get
total
punished.
accident.
Okay.
I was very
For a
angry.
second there.
Actually. I started crying afterwards, very angrily, because I'm like, I'm not gonna get anything from the tooth fairy now.
I mean, that's probably the least of the problems with it. I don't know if
That was
you
my
can.
biggest
I don't think
problem.
you can digest teeth.
No. I
And
probably
teeth
pooped
tend
it
to
out
have sharp
at some
edges.
point. Don't even worry about it. It was a baby tooth.
Baby teeth still come out with sharp edges. And that stuff dragging its way through your gut.
Probably.
If it
I mean, it's
perforates your
gone.
gut, that could be very dangerous for you.
Listen. It's fine. It's okay. I'm here now.
I mean,
and I have
yeah,
no gut
obviously it turned out
problems besides I
okay.
get constipated.
Yes. You do have a lot of stomach issues, and I'm starting to think maybe
No.
we've rooted out the cause of these. I think we've come to the origin of some of these problems, Bars.
No. My tooth did not cause
This may have been where it started.
No. My tooth would never.
The tooth would never. It loved me.
It loves me.
Okay, I almost swallowed a tooth when I was a little kid because I did have a loose tooth. Yeah, I think it was my grandmother took me to get a burger one time. And I remember biting into something hard. And when I took it out of my mouth, it turned out to be a tooth. And I was so confused until I realized that, oh, this is my tooth. So in theory, I could have swallowed a tooth with my burger as a child, so without even knowing it. And then I would just be like, where did my tooth go?
Uh-oh. Well, that's like...
Grandma, my tooth is missing.
I used to have... Well, I still have... I have dreams of my teeth falling out. I know it's very common, but it always reminds me of, like, eating aquarium pebbles. Like, just putting a bunch of aquarium pebbles in your mouth and...
Those are most common in people who are experiencing, like, stress. Very stressful situations. Like, whenever I get stressed, I do have those dreams where my teeth disintegrate. And that's
See, for
usually
me, I
the,
just had my teeth fall out, and I just tried to hold them in my mouth the whole dream.
Fall
I was
out?
like, God damn it, not again! Not again!
No, mine are disintegration for some reason.
And
so
I
that's
would
that
gargle
might
them
be a
around 'cause
different
I'm like, I
reasoning.
need to put my teeth back in. And I'd be running around to the
Then you
sink,
put them back in.
like trying to hold my teeth, and I'm like, why do I have so many of teeth? I would have those
more
dreams.
teeth than actually possible. Uh-oh. Wait, am I still online? Hello? Am I still on? Is my stream still going? Hello? Guys, do you hear me? Look, I'm in the invite instance again. What happened? Look at how big this door is. Look how big it is. This is eye level right here. This is where the doorknob is. The VR couldn't handle us talking about teeth. Oh, there you are. You're still here.
Oh, welcome back. I thought you died.
Yeah.
I was like, where did Ballad go?
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I assumed that you dropped from the instance too, or that it put me into another. not like private, but like it just not me to a nuanced sense.
Huh. Yeah, that's weird. I was just like standing here and I was finishing my teeth story, and then all of a sudden just
Yeah, you were.
gone.
And then I heard a sound, and yeah.
I was like, validated.
I died. Your story was too intense.
I know. It couldn't handle all of those teeth.
Could not handle the impossible amount of teeth.
For real.
Teeth disintegration sounds like a JoJo power.
It does. No more teeth for you.
No more teeth. This is my stand. Or infinite teeth. That would be also another terrible power to have.
Infinite teeth. Just. Well, that's
Just
like the
infinite
Naruto
teeth.
fucking bone bender. The guy who had the
Bone
bones coming out of his
bender?
back.
Yeah.
He had like jutsus
I
where he was
remember.
just like bonk.
He's like, I'm all bones now.
But just instead of that, just make it teeth.
I mean, well, it's different material. It's enamel and, what are bones? Bones are something else. It's not keratin. Calcium? I don't know if they're all calcium.
What?
I don't know what material bone is made out of.
I know calcium
Because
is
teeth
vital
and bone
for
are
it,
different.
but bone material. Protein, collagen, minerals,
That's the
and
inside.
lots of calcium.
Yeah, calcium, but teeth aren't calcium too. They're different from bones.
Let me see. Teeth material. Enamel, dentin,
Yep.
cementum, and pulp. Those are the layers. They are made up of calcium, phosphorus, magnesium, and potassium.
Look, so they're similar, but not entirely the exact same material. Splatoon 4 next year, did they actually announce it? Have they actually
Did
made any
they?
announcements about the next Splatoon? I assumed that they were gonna wait until the next Nintendo Direct before they actually make any solid announcements. And I'm assuming that they're gonna announce the Switch 2 at the same time. And Splatoon 4 is gonna be a launch title for it.
Oh, it says, yeah. At least, I don't know how factual this is, but it says
Yep.
Splatoon Splativerse, also known as Splatoon 4 or Splatoon
Splativerse?
Ultimate, will be developed by Nightingale Labs for Nintendo for their 10th generation console of the Switch 2, released in May 2025, the 10th anniversary of blah blah blah. Yeah.
Where is the information coming from, though? What's their
That
source
is
for
from
that?
FantendoFandom.com.
Fan, okay.
Yeah, so I
So
have no
somebody
idea
just
how, that's what I'm
bullshitted.
like, I don't know how factual that is.
Yeah. Oh, the music stopped. That's right. It stopped a long time ago. Now that I think about
But
it.
there's okay. There is no official information regarding the release date.
No
All of it is
official, there you
speculation
go.
that it'll release around the same time as the Switch 2. If there is one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just speculating that it's going to be launched out over the Switch 2, but I guess it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, I'm not going to sit here and say, like, 100% officially 100%
Mm-hmm.
that it's going to be launched Q1 2025 with the Switch 2 as the launch title.
Probably. That's what I'm guessing.
I mean, yeah, like, whenever the Switch 2 comes out, it's probably going to be one of the launch titles, because they're going to want to have... Now, they're going to have some decent titles on it, and since they're getting ready to
Oh,
shut
yeah.
down, all of their resources are being kind of directed towards the Switch 2 development
Switched.
by the sounds of it. Yeah, so
Yeah.
developers would be working with the development kits for the next console. Because they're going to want to have a decent library when they launch. So it seems like very likely Splatoon 4 is going to be Switch 2, and then we all got to go out and get Switch 2s now. They've already announced the price for it, though. probably
The
throw
what?
up
They announced the what for it? The price?
They announced the price for the Switch 2.
Oh, shit.
I could probably throw that up on my
How much
throne
is it?
because they're saving up for that. The problem is that once it launches, we're gonna have to deal with scalpers.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at what happened with the fucking PlayStation 5.
PS5. I think even the Switch itself we had to deal with scalpers for that too.
It's
Like
expected
I
to
couldn't
be
get
about
one
$300?
on launch.
Well, that's about the same price
thought it was
as
like 400.
a normal Switch.
Wasn't it 400 for the Switch 2?
Let me see.
Whatever they decide to call it.
Switch 2 leaker, just tipped price, and launch date could be legit.
It'll still have stick drift, yeah.
Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's more like around 400.
It's around 400, yeah. That's what I recall hearing.
Man, that's bullshit. I ain't paying $400
Yeah.
for that.
I mean, it's
That's
better than the
bullshit. It
PS5.
better have fucking...
What was it, like $800?
PS5 was 500.
No, the new one that they're touting around right now.
Oh, the Pro? Yeah, the Pro is 700.
Yeah, the Pro 800. 700, 800,
Bro,
something like that.
It's so... It's so dumb. At that point, it's
Dumb,
like...
yeah.
Why? There's no reason for me to get your thing. I'd rather get a PC.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
only
I'll just get a
reason
PC
to get,
for
like,
that.
these specific consoles are for the console-specific games. But the thing is
Yeah.
like, there's not enough console-specific games for it to be worth it anymore.
They don't have enough exclusives.
For real. And it's like, at that point,
Yeah.
they're having you pay for online, they're having you pay this insane amount for their console, and it's like, why would
Oh
why
yeah, you
do
have to
I want
purchase
to play
the
your
subscriptions
exclusive?
too.
Yeah. And it's
If you want to
like,
play with your friends, yeah.
and it's like, what the fuck? I can play Call of Duty on the computer.
On Steam
I
for
can
free.
find games on the computer that are gonna give me the same happiness as your game. So what is the point of me buying
Yeah.
this console? I would rather put that money towards upgrading my PC or something, you know?
Yeah. I can still shove a few more upgrades in mine.
That's like, I need to upgrade mine. I'm looking... I need a new graphics card. And RAM.
It's a good place to start, yeah.
Because...
Yeah, but my 3090 is actually helping out a lot. I don't know if I
Oh,
could have
that's
done VR
good.
on the old 1660.
No way! You had a 1660s? I have a 1660.
A little surprised you could do. Well, you're also not doing the like the voice modulator stuff too, so I have a bunch of stuff running on mine.
Mine is a hand-me-down I got from my brother, and like, it works. But if I don't clean it every month, it just doesn't want to turn on the screens anymore. It's like, oh yeah, I'll start. You're not getting any picture though. I'm like, okay.
I need to get another can
That's
of
fine.
air and go through my PC case.
I have cans of air. I don't have the little sticks
Mhm.
for them though, because my cat Bean decided to chew them up
Is it-
and ruin
Aw.
them.
No,
And I'm
it's
like,
so
God
cute.
damn it, Bean. I love you, but stop eating my canned air.
It's so cute.
She's cute, but no.
is so cute eating his schwas.
Ah, yeah. Okay, there we go.
You ever had a gaming PC? I mean, a lot of the stuff that I do in general, I've always had, I guess, what's considered a gaming PC. Because I do a lot of art and 3D modeling and stuff and video production, so having a good GPU really helps out for that stuff. It coincidentally also helps out with gaming and streaming, so in my case, it's more of a equipment for work, like equipment, work equipment. Also, I had a Wii U too. That was, oh man, I feel like the Wii U had such potential that never really got capitalized on.
Yeah.
It wasn't a bad console, but if
yeah, I have my Wii U still. My thing is I could never get behind the screen controls. Like, I always struggled with the screen controls because now it has 2 screens. It's just too
like
much for me. Yeah. Well, the thing is like they usually, with the DS, usually it was just like an extra screen to watch on. Sometimes you draw on it or like you'd interact with it physically. But with the Wii U,
yeah, usually it was an equipment menu or something.
Yeah, wasn't it? I don't recall it being touchscreen, was it?
The Wii U, yeah, I think it was. I think it had stylus, but you could also touch it. Same with the DS. The DS was also a touchscreen.
I feel like I was really sad with Pikmin 3's use of it.
I miss playing all of the Pikmin games.
Pikmin 3's use with the
It looks
Wii
like a
U,
lot of fun,
I just
though.
remember it being way too complicated. And being like, what the fuck? I don't understand what it wants me to do with all this, you know?
Yeah.
And then, like, it just became too convoluted that I couldn't play the game. So it's just like, okay, that's the one out of the series I'm skipping, I guess.
I need to play any of the Pikmins. Didn't they do like a remake of the first one or something?
I think
I feel like they did something.
A remaster, like an HD remaster, but I don't think they remade it.
Yeah.
Because I know
Does an HD
they did
remaster
that
of the
for the
first
Wii.
game?
I have all of them on
Did
my
it on
Switch.
Switch?
Well, I have
okay,
the
I'll
first
have to look
and the
into
second
that.
on my Switch. I don't have the third on the Switch. But,
Oh, okay.
yes. They do have a Switch port, but
Maybe.
they only have it for download. They don't have, actual cards for it and stuff.
I'll think about grabbing... If it's on Switch, maybe I'll think about grabbing Pikmin. I do want to get a Metroid Dread.
For, like, it comes in a pack. I think they have, like, a $20
pack?
combo
Okay.
pack where you get the Pikmin 1 and 2.
Cool. 2 games. And they're classic games, so I could play those on Sundays. Go think about that. Because that does seem like a very fun series.
It is. It's super fun. I know I played Pikmin 1 and I started Pikmin 2 on stream, but I didn't finish it. But like the remaster is pretty good for it. The controls are pretty much the same as you would with a GameCube controller, but like the main difference is that the call button, no, not the call button. There was like this one button that you could use to align them to the wall easier. That one got kind of nerfed. And so it's kind of hard to use that anymore, and it makes me mad because that was my favorite feature from those games, and it made it so much easier, especially with all the cliffs they have in there and all the fire and electricity shit going on, you know?
As one. Yeah, there's a lot of hazards. Did I beat the campaign in Splatoon 3? Yeah, we beat that last night. I beat the campaign for Splatoon 3, and I'm going to get the
Nice.
side or DLC at some point. And I'll probably stream that too. We'll see. How would we do on Call of Duty or Fortnite? I don't know if I would want to do Call of Duty. A lot of people
I would suck. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
which
real quick,
one?
And I'll give my opinion.
Okay. I've been asked to play Fortnite a couple of times, but I don't know if I would do good with Fortnite, because I feel like that's one of those games that requires like Twitch reflexes, like the young people Twitch reflexes. Like, I don't think I have the reaction time to really effectively play Fortnite. I was excited when Fortnite originally came out because it used to be like a tower defense. It used to be a defense game where you set up defenses and had to fight off zombies. But at the time, I think PUBG was really popular and really popping off, so Fortnite decided to pivot over to doing that exact same kind of battle royale stuff, and it's just like gone to the point where people don't even realize that Fortnite was originally a completely different game. Oh, more ads? Yeah. Oh. I just realized I was answering their questions and they're not even able to hear me.
I'm back.
At some point, I will get this editor and DLC and we'll play that on stream.
I'm back. My thing is
Welcome back.
with Fortnite and COD, I enjoy it only if I have the same type of energy people playing with me, where it's just tomfoolery vibes. Like, we're trying, but like at the same time, we all know we're ass. Cause I am.
Yeah, you're just having
ass at
fun with it
shooter
more
games.
than actually trying to be sweaty.
But yeah, I'm the type to have fun with it more than like actually try to win. So COD, I'm more likely to play COD than I am to play Fortnite, because Fortnite has more of the battle royale type stuff. You can do like
It's goes on
duos
late
and
PvP
stuff.
now.
Yeah, but COD, at least like if you die, you can respawn. You know, you can keep going. Sure, like, yeah, the enemy team gets a point, but it's like, at least it's like, you can keep playing. Fortnite, as
If I
far
could turn
as
off
I know,
the global chat, that
it's just,
It's
if
one of
you
the
die,
things
you
that-
have to join a new lobby. Or wait for
Yeah.
your teammate to help you or something, I don't know. And it's like, I
Yeah.
don't enjoy that, because now I'm bringing down my teammate.
that's how I felt in Splatoon for the longest time.
I mean, I love Fortnite, like, the skins and shit. I want the Burger Man, but I can't.
I don't want to play
unless
the game.
have,
I just
like,
want the Burger Man
a whole squad.
to be the
If I
Burger
have a whole
Man.
squad of people who are all the same level of assetry as I am, where we can just dick around, I will
Yep.
play it. But if I do not have that same energy, ain't gonna happen.
I mean, Zawina plays a lot of Fortnite. We could probably just invite Zawina. Just have them carry us. Like, hey, Zawina,
Yeah,
we're interested in trying out Fortnite. Come and carry us.
Basically what
That
happened
way
with
Zawina
me and
could teach
Pancake
us.
with Eternal Return.
Oh, man. That was interesting to watch. Poor
I did my
Pancake lost to a
best,
bunch of
but-
tutorial NPCs.
Yeah, and I'm just standing there like, what am
Yeah.
I doing? What do?
How do live?
How do live?
How about duos? I don't know.
See, that would mean
I don't
would
think I
have to
would play
revive
Call of Duty or
Ballad.
Fortnite. Wait. Why would you be reviving
did
me? Why would I
duos.
be the one dying in this scenario,
Because
not you?
obviously I'm the carry. I'm obviously the carry
You're-
here.
You have never played any Fortnite or Battle Royale games would be the carrier.
I would be the carry.
You would be
I
the
played
carry.
a bunch of Call of Duty back in my day. I'm the best
sometimes I really wish I
carry.
had eye tracking. You see where my eyes are going right now.
Oh no, trios. I mean, trios is better. I would prefer trios over duos just because at
Can you
least
do
then
trios?
I can be a dumbass. I don't know. But at least then I can be a dumbass and we still have a chance of winning. If two other people's are good.
Mitri's the carry.
Yeah, Mitri's the carry, especially on Splatoon.
Nah, yeah, definitely Splatoon.
But yeah.
They still have the original version of Fortnite available? I thought they completely dropped that in favor of the Battle Royale stuff.
I know that they have multiple versions you can choose to play from. Like the Lego one is still
Really?
there.
Okay.
There's the fucking musical shit going on. There's free build mode or something. There's no building mode.
No, I mean-
there's a bunch of modes.
No.
The Lego one.
Recently,
I
it
wanna
wasn't
play the
a
Lego
Battle Royale
one.
game.
Oh,
It didn't
yeah,
start
I
off
know,
as
I
a Battle
know, but,
Royale.
But I'm just saying, it has a bunch of modes that aren't related to Battle Royale.
Okay. So I wasn't under the impression that they
think.
completely
Unless I'm just going
dropped
crazy
the
and I
original
dreamt that.
tower defense mob. Because I was excited to play that at first, and then they switched over to Battle Royale, and I was like, eh. So I could have been a Fortnite streamer at some point. Oh, is that what Save the World is?
I started off as a Phasmo.
Huh? Was that the first game you streamed?
Sorry, I went to go see something because I remembered I had a thing. But yeah, I started off as a
okay.
Phasmo streamer. I would do solo Phasmo,
okay.
with friends.
How long ago was that?
Just a
When did
lot
you
of
start
Phasmo.
streaming?
I started streaming on February 1st, or no, that's when I got my affiliate. But I started streaming on December of
2 weeks before
I
that.
think 2020?
2020? Okay, so
2019.
4 years?
No, 2020. 2020. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but I didn't.
It's still
I
a
wasn't
little baby
actually
streamer.
like TARS yet when I first started streaming.
No.
I was this little brown-haired freak.
Brown hair free?
Yeah, and then I stopped for a month, and then I think it was
Oh, no.
January or so. I came back with a new
Thanks for
design.
joining by, Malenko. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Bye bye.
And then I got
You
my
built a city in Lego
custom
Fortnite?
design,
Ooh.
and I what did I do? What was I saying? Oh,
Oh,
I got
right, the
affiliate on
legacy
the
buys,
February
okay.
1st.
Yeah. Okay.
Lego City. I've actually never played Fortnite. Well, I played it like twice
No, I haven't either.
when me and Maxis first met because it was the only game we had.
Aw.
1 1/8. What the fuck is... Bro, okay, so I'm looking to buy
What are you
jewelry
measuring?
to downsize my piercing.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking to buy jewelry to downsize my current, like, dimple piercing. However,
Huh?
I cannot read this guy's handwriting. Like, he wrote down jewelry size and material.
Oh,
I have no idea what this says. It has, like, a
like a
squiggly
doctor
line.
prescription?
Yeah.
Completely illegible.
Squiggly line, 1 1/8 X 1 or a comma. I
By
can't
one?
tell. I don't know what that says. Maybe by 1.
Oh my god, Mitri.
1 1/8 by 1. I don't. But like, I don't even know if maybe it's millimeters. 1 1/8 millimeters.
That's fine, I still got you, Mitri.
No, that does not. 1 1/8 millimeters
I still got you.
is equal to 25 millimeters. Okay. Oh, okay. That does seem to add up, I think. So I have a 25 millimeter in.
You know what? I just
So
realized
He didn't put down what
the last
size
time he
gauge
played
it is, though.
Splatoon, he didn't
Yes.
write down the gauge size.
Yeah.
You
so,
sure you
like,
didn't write it
with
down? That seems like
piercings,
important information.
It is. He didn't write it down. It says heal time 6 to 9 months. Downsize jewelry at 6 to 8 weeks. Date I got it was 5/20. Piercer, scribbly line. Jewelry size M1 1/8 times 1.
Isn't that it right there? Isn't that the gauge? Is the M1, N1?
No, that is the length of it. The gauge is going to be a 2G, a 4G, 8, 10, etc. I think it's a 16G.
It doesn't say it on it?
That's pretty common. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say anywhere. Because the thing is like, that's gonna be the, like, width of...
No, I mean on the
thing, pretty
actual,
much.
like, thing. That you have it on your ear
No.
right now. It doesn't have it written on it?
No, my cheek piercings are what I have to replace. It's
Oh.
not in
There's-
there.
Don't
It
have
doesn't
them
say on it.
etched in there? Okay.
No. That's too much work for them. You just buy it at that size and hope for the best.
What does that yank it out of your face when you go to buy it and be like, that's about the right size?
I know. Well, the thing is...
You mean this, but smaller.
Well, the thing is they don't typically
Yeah?
make jewelry for dimple piercings because it's not common, so you have to get, like, a labret or a nipple piercing. Like, jewelry-wise, you have to get one of the jewelries for those. Because nipple
Okay.
piercings are more common. And I don't want to go into a store and be like, show me your finest nipple piercing case. I'm gonna
Finest.
put it in my mouth.
I was thinking about the word finest, too.
It's going into my mouth. Which one of these do I want?
Need some more fidget spinners?
I think it's a 16. It looks about right to be a 16.
There's gotta be a way to find out. There's gotta be like some sort of chart you can look up that tells you like, you measure it like this way and it tells you what it is.
Let me see, let's see.
But yeah, like I was saying, I noticed that when we were playing Splatoon on your birthday, and I got the
Okay.
unfortunate draw of being on the opposite team from you and Mitri. You were bullying me. Every time I found you, almost every time I found you, I splatted you.
Wait, I think... Okay.
Come back
What?
to, yep, that's what we're talking about.
an 8 gauge? That doesn't seem right. Sorry, I'm just like baffled right now. It's either a 10 gauge or an 8 gauge, I think, based on his handwriting.
Is there a 1 or a swirl in there?
Well, the thing is he has 1 1/8, which is the length, I think. I think that's the length. He didn't label which is which. So I have a 1 1/8, or I have a 1 over 1 times 1, or 1 over 11. I don't know what that is. It just looks like a bunch of lines, to be honest. But I feel like the second one is definitely the gauge size. And it has like a 1 above an X next to a 1 with a tiny line. You would think it may be 1 over 1 because I'm looking at the fractional size, and that's, you know, they have a 1 over 10, which is 10 gauge, but they also have a 1 over 8 with is 8 gauge. So that's why I'm like, which one is it? I'm a genius! I'm a genius! Oh my god.
Yeah, you figured it out. Congratulations!
No. I did not figure it out yet. But
So
I know a way to figure it out.
Oh, okay.
I have old ear gauges of those sizes. I'll just compare them to this and see which one fits in my mouth.
I guess that works.
I'm so smart. Where did I put them?
Teach Bert for this. Yeah, every time I saw pores, I splatted them.
Yeah.
I made sure I got you a couple of times too. I'm pretty sure I got you a couple, at least once.
Okay, so I only have one size of my old ones. I think it's an 8.
Eh?
We'll find out. Okay, it's definitely smaller than this. Definitely smaller.
Okay, so what is that other one?
The other one is a 10. This is probably
Because
a
it's
10 then, yeah.
smaller than a 10.
Because I'm comparing it to the tip of this, and the tip of this should be this size before, which is a 10. So I believe it is a 10 gauge. Okay, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom and put this thing back in. Oh, it feels so weird without my jewelry in now. It feels weird.
I'm too short for this. Yeah, Pars is trying to figure out what size their cheek rods are, or whatever. Bars? I don't know what they're called. I don't engage in piercing, so I do not know the terminology. I do not know the lingo. I don't know if we'll ever play Fortnite though.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't know. If I ever play Fortnite, it might just be a one-off thing.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay. It's either a 12 or a 10. I believe a 10. But I might get a 12 just to be safe.
You working tomorrow?
Yeah, I got work tomorrow.
Yeah, I was really. It's almost 12. I don't know what time you gotta get out. I'm surprised we're still in the VRChat then.
I have...
Usually switch over, but I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I can't join for Splatoon just because I gotta do other things. But...
Yeah. Thanks for dropping by,
sell
Sellout.
Tomorrow,
We
like
have a good rest of your evening.
So I'm not too crunched on time.
That's good. I still might end pretty soon, but it's 12 already. I don't know if I'll do Splatoon tonight. Like I said, I wasn't feeling great when we started, but... having something to eat made it easier, but I'm still starting to feel drained. Especially because I have this thing on my head just crushing my skull. I love VRChat so much, though. It's so much fun hanging out.
I know, right? I always enjoy hanging out
It's
with
so much
you,
fun. I wish more of our friends would come back for VRChat. I miss having Autumn here to talk with.
We gotta get Autumn in here again so we can put fidget spinners on her head.
We need to get those babies out of Autumn so that she can come back.
Yeah.
Instead of evict them, just kick them out. Listen, you guys have been in there for long enough. We want time with Autumn too. Get out. And then they'll just be wah, wah, wah.
No more babies.
No more baby. No, we shouldn't say that. That actually might be some bad juju.
You're right.
That might actually just be some bad vibes there.
Pop out the babies. Pop them out.
That's exactly what that's gonna sound like, too.
Yeah, it's gonna be...
Didn't Autumn say something weird like big squishy whatevers are running the family so they always have easy childbirths?
What? I have
So
no idea
she's
what
just
you're
gonna
talking
shoot it out?
about.
I don't remember, but I vaguely recall Autumn say something like, no, we don't have to worry about it because we just have like big squishy birth canals or something. So he just
I do not recall that at all.
shoot those babies out. I recall Autumn saying something that was really out of pocket like that.
I know we talked about like pooping while giving birth.
And yeah, that may have been one of the later conversations we had. It's gonna be like an air can, just beep, beep. It doesn't translate the foom sound that well. Foom. Oh, it did at that time. Nice. Beep, beep. No, not that time. I've been yawning for a while now, jeez. I'm not, like, motion sick. It might just be the compression of my head getting to me. You never sent me the link or the name of that thing you got for your headset.
Oh, I can't. You know what?
I need to just look some stuff.
Hold on.
Look at.
Hold on. Let me get that right
I was gonna say, I need to look stuff
I
up and just drop that into
I will forget.
Discord
Okay.
chat.
Where is it? Where is it?
No,
Here it
I
is.
noticed you
Kiwi.
reacted to the Slipknot banjo thing I sent you.
Yes.
Some of you enjoyed
I
that.
liked it. There you go. It's
There
kiwi
it-
and
there
strap.
it.
Very plush.
I did my time. Yeah, I want out. To what you said. Fight. It does her cut. The soul is docile vibrant. The second name. That of chicks a virgin. Studio sacrosec perversion. And the rain will kill us all. And throw ourselves against the wall. But no one else can see the preservation of the martyr and me. Psychosocial, dude. Psychosocial, dude.
Psychosocial.
It's so funny you're in the band, and then Corey Taylor shows up at the end. You know who Corey Taylor is, right?
Mm-mm.
He's the lead singer for Slipknot.
Oh.
He's the
Yeah, I
guy
don't
who
keep
sings
track
the
of their
actual
names.
song. I don't either. I just know Corey Taylor because he's also in like a side band called Stone Sour.
Oh.
Yeah, there's also there was Joey. I know Paul used to be one of the bassists, but he passed away.
Oh.
So now whenever Corey does whenever he sings what is it? It's Snuff. Because that was Paul's favorite song of theirs.
Aw.
So it's always very emotional hearing that song.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess makes sense, because that's like your best friend's favorite song that you've made together, so...
Mm-hmm.
Man, I know that song, but I can't think of any of the lyrics right now.
Huh.
Oh, this is gonna bug me until I figure this out.
Wait, how does it go?
That's what I'm trying to remember.
Oh my god.
I can't even remember what it sounds like, so I can't even... If I could remember what it sounds like, I'd probably remember the lyrics for it. Ah, where are the lyrics to Snuff? God dang it, I might have to look this up. This is gonna bug me. Alright. Where's my phone? Here it is. Yeah, Damn. This is actually gonna bug me unless I look it up. That's a type with one hand. Ah, there you go. Auto search. Snuff lyrics. I am bury all your secrets in my skin. They come away with innocence and leave me with all my sin. The air around me still feels like a cage. And love is just a camouflage for what resembles rage again. Ba-da-ba-dum. So if you love me, let me go. Run away before I know. My heart is just too dark to care. I can't destroy what isn't there. Deliver me up to my fate. And if I'm alone, I cannot hate. I don't deserve to have you. Even my smile was taken long ago. If I can change, I hope I never know. Nah. Probably sounds like shit, but it's a really fun. It's a fun. It's a really emotionally charged song.
I don't think I've actually heard that one before.
You've never heard before? You should listen to the acoustic version. It's really good.
Bet. Cause I enjoy Slipknot, but I've only listened to very few of their songs. Mostly
God, I
the
listen
common ones.
to only
like,
mostly the early stuff.
Like Psychosocial.
Earlier than that, yeah.
I think it's Eyeless.
Oh, Eyeless.
I push my finger into my eyes. That one. Yeah.
No, I don't think it's Eyeless.
No, that isn't.
I don't think that's Eyeless.
What is the one that goes? I push my fingers into
push
my
my
eyes.
fingers
What is that one
into
then?
Eyes, it's the only thing. It slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Yes, it never ends. It works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. I don't think that's Eyeless. I
Okay,
think
I
it's
do
something
listen
else,
to
though.
Eyeless, but it's not. Yeah, that one is not Eyeless. But I have listened to Eyeless. That's the reason I know it. I do like that one. What the fuck is it? Oh, Duality. That's what it's called. Valid? Valid? Valid?
My headset died again.
Oh, I'm like,
My
where'd he
headset
go?
is dead.
Ruh-roh.
But I mean, apparently
It's
VRChat is
Duality.
still working and it still thinks it's in Duality. There we go.
Yup. Duality.
Duality. I don't remember what Eyeless sounds like. Need to look that up later.
Eyeless is the one that goes,
Yeah.
You can't get California with that motherfucking ass. Can't see California with that
Oh, you can't see California with that Marlon Brando's eyes. You can't see California with that Marlon
Yeah,
Brando's
yeah.
eyes.
Yeah, that
You
one.
can't see California with that Marlon Brando's eyes. It's all in my head. It's all in your head. It's all in my head.
Yup.
Ugh, that was off the first album. That was off of Sick. I love Sick.
I
It's
got
so
a
good.
bean. A beanie baby.
I'm
He
a
heard my
statue
beautiful
just looking
singing.
ahead.
Yes. I stare into the void and it talks back to me. It tells
I am the
me,
void. Hello.
eat the pistachio pudding in the fridge. It's the last one, eat it.
Jeez, the pistachio. I've never had a pistachio. I don't know if I'd like it though.
Pistachio pudding, pistachio ice cream. Oh my god, it's the best ever. You need to have it. You need to. It's the best.
I need to, and I might try some if I see some.
It is